I need to sort my stream out because it's not working. Okay. Oh, you know it's a good start to the stream when people are talking about throwing panties around. So yeah. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work because I don't know if my audio is working. I don't know if the game is going to work. Like, so much is kind of hanging on hope that the system that allows you to see things beforehand is kind of doing its job. So, yes. Oh, there's an echo. Oh, an echo. Is there an echo now? I made a slight change. You hear me twice. I fixed it. Good. Yeah. It's because I had my audio on twice. It was kind of replaying in the background so I could hear it. Hello. Hello, Darth Knight. Nice to see you. Tyler. Bonjour. Hello, Frederica. I know you are. I see you on my videos all the time. Honestly, I'm a bit nervous. Like, this is scary. I've never done this before. I've been in streams, but I've never been like the center of attention for it. So I don't really know what to do, where to go, what to say. I'm just kind of winging it and sounding like an idiot while doing it. But, you know, onwards and upwards. XR when? I beg. I can't get away. Please. Okay, let's talk about... Right, there's 13 of you in this stream right now, right? So, let's talk about XR Coon, right? Because I know a lot of you... I know so many people are losing their minds over this goddamn character and this goddamn video. So I'm sure a lot of you want updates and want to know what's going on with XR Coon. And now I'm live, I can give you all some information because that's what's important, right? You guys want to know what's going on with my content. You won't go hard on me. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. It's not like my Discord server is just spammed with XR when every day. Yes, I can't really pronounce your name. Erytheus? Yes, a live stream. Yes, thank you for joining me. Oh, please. Q&A. Oh, I'm not good at answering questions, but if you have a question, please send me one, throw me one. Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. General Kenobi, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. Q&A. I'm happy to do questions and answers. If you want to give me a question, I'll try and answer it. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. So, while there's 14 of you here, I'm going to get this over and done with right at the beginning of the stream. By the way, am I clear? Like, I had to do a bit of noise suppression because there's a bit of background noise. But am I clear? Am I quiet? Am I perfect? Is my voice sensual enough all for you to listen to? I know Frederica will say yes, but apart from the rest of you, how do I sound? I know you can. You get to see my incredible wallpaper. I have an issue where I can only use Streamlabs to display my display. Like I can't show games through window capture, which is very, very odd. And because I can't test it without going live, I've kind of had to play around with it with the settings that are sort of implemented into Streamlabs, but they're not very helpful. So Vebs, Luminara XR1, please, I beg, I can't be dealing with all this. Okay, so XR Coon, let's talk about XR Coon. So all of you want the fall of XR Coon. I sound awful. Thank you, Tyler. I know I do. I tell myself that every day. So XR Coon Part 3 is currently being edited right this second. So I literally just got off a call with my friend who is editing this goddamn video. I'm working with him. We're going through the whole thing. It's going to be different. And I want to say this now for all of you watching, 15 of you. The editing style is very unique, and it's very different to how I would portray things. So I think you guys are going to be happy with the way this one looks. I've currently got 4 messages on Discord, but I'm scared to open it. It's very unique in how it's presented, and it's coming. It is coming. This man changed his name. Hello. It's coming soon, and I know I've said soon a lot over the past 9 months or whatever it's been. But soon is an honest answer. It will be soon, within weeks. So please bear with me with XR Part 3. It's on its way. So that's that. Please, so stop with the XR Wens, I beg, because it's coming soon. Soon is your answer. So there you go. That's it with XR. I'm done answering XR questions. It's coming soon. Soon. End of. So if any of you do have any questions that you want me to answer right here, right now, while I'm currently sitting on my desktop, then please go for it. Raise XR Part 4. Oh. Okay, so I want to make this clear. When the Fall of XR comes out, I'm not making a video on XR again for a long time. Okay. I'm done with XR. I'm done with his era of Star Wars. I'm over it. XR is gone. We're going to move on. We're going into different territories as we move forward with the channel. XR is out of it. Okay, so questions. Oh, brother. Hello, Demon360. Thanks for joining this stream. Questions. You know, we're never stopping. I know. The video will be out and I'll still get XR wins. I'm just currently in the process of making the t-shirt XR Wen with a picture of XR just sort of looking up to the sky confused. So yeah. 4K Nature and City Walks. That's a unique name. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, so questions. Let's have a look. So I'm currently having to use my phone because I don't have 2 screens. I have to use my phone to answer and see the chat. Please don't spam the chat with XR Wen. Honestly, I beg. Okay. If you could, how would you do KOTOR 3? Oof. That's a very good question, and probably something that I'd want to do in a video. If I was to say something brief about KOTOR 3, I would probably have you play as a completely unique character. So not Mitra, not Revan, and it would probably... That's a really hard question to answer. I'm not going to answer that now. I might do a video on that in the future, but that's a really long-winded answer that I need to think about. But if it's any consolation, I would have a completely unique character, a unique protagonist that revolves around Revan and the exile and the story that was set in KOTOR 3. Congrats on 10k. Thank you, Miriam. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining the stream too. It's nice to have you here. A Darth Malgus series. So we're going to be talking a little bit about the future of the channel, and so before XR I had so many videos planned. You can ask certain people in my Discord server who know me personally. I had so many videos and ideas ready, especially series like XR and I can confirm to you guys that Malgus was one of them. I had the art set up for it and everything. I had it planned, but in the end, I didn't get to it. I had Malgus planned, I had Valkorion planned for very long-winded sort of episodes, but I needed to branch away from that. So I can't say if I will do Malgus in the future, but he is a character I like. He has a good story, and it could be put into a series video if I feel like I want to do that again. Because honestly, I'm not 100% sure if I want to go down the route of making stories like, you know, the Revan chaptered series, the XR chaptered series. I'm not 100% sure if that's where I want to go. Jar Jar video, Darth Jar Jar. Maybe. Goodbye. Well, thanks for coming anyway, Obi-Wan. I appreciate you being here. What are your thoughts on the SWTOR stories? Oh, I have a lot to say about the Old Republic. So, I like the old. People might be surprised when I say this, but I do like the Old Republic. I loved a lot of what they did with the original stories that they made for it. But then you get into the nonsense like Revan, like Freya, like Mitra, and everything that connected to the original games, and it just makes me hate it bit by bit by bit because they just destroyed everything that it set up. But honestly, you know, in terms of its original stories, like like I love Darth Jadus. I love that entire storyline. The agent storyline is great. I'm not 100% with the Jedi Knight storyline simply because it should have been Revan. So I'm not too sure with that. The Inquisitor storyline I enjoyed. The Trooper storyline I thought was really good. So I enjoy a lot of it, and some of the stuff they bring into the lore, like Soa, for example, like some of the Rakatan things that they put into the lore is so interesting, but it's sad when it's in an MMO because they can't expand upon it. So you just have to kind of accept that it's a lot of like. There's one thing in the Old Republic that I absolutely loved, which was something called the World Raiser. I don't know if you guys have heard of that or if you played through it and met that on a planet called Belsavis, and it's this monstrous entity that's kind of it's considered to be like Darth Nihilus in the sense that it consumes worlds. That's what the Rakatans called it, an eater of worlds. And one of the choices is you let it out or you imprison it. And it's never explained again. Like there's this absolute god tier monster just sitting in the heart of Belsavis, and it's never explained. And it's the same with Soa. Like it's such a great addition to the lore, but it doesn't make sense, especially like there's a video I want to do on the Rakatan Empire, which revolves around Soa a little bit and the ancient Sith and stuff like that. And I want to try and delve into that stuff, but there's so much contradiction when it comes to the Rakatan Empire. So that's kind of where I want to go with future videos into that sort of area. Is more of the further history, more of the ancient history. But I also want to delve a little bit further into canon. I know not a lot of you like canon. I know it's not the most popular thing, but canon is Star Wars now. We've got to appreciate it for what it is and not appreciate certain things for what it is. Cough Last Jedi. And I want to do more in the Clone Wars and stuff like that. I want to try and do more post Return of the Jedi. Legends, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it, I know it's something that people love, and I want to try and explain that a bit more. But let me just look at the questions again. An XR a compilation video. You'll have to wait and see. I know I said XR Kun Part 3 may be my last XR Kun video, but there might be one after that if you're lucky. Jedi versus Sith versus Grey Jedi. That's an interesting idea. I might delve onto that. Pepito, thanks for joining the stream, man. It's nice to see you here. Yeah, all XR stuff aside. If you make another series. No, it's not the bullet. I actually appreciate it. The whole XR when movement. It's kind of heartwarming because people really want the end of this goddamn series. Like they want it bad, and it's quite sweet to see everybody really pushing for it. But the truth is, the XR Kun series has had some very negative connotations on my psychological health. And I'm not going to go into it at all, but last year was a very bad year for me, and it kind of revolved. The XR Kun series, the middle part of it revolved around that, and it's made me really wary of making series again because I wasn't in the best place with it. So I want to do something different. Blue Nat, thanks for coming. It's nice to see you. Mr. Bigsy 26. God, move your cursor. It's triggering me. It's in the middle of the screen. What, here? Is it in the middle of the screen? Shall I move it over to the side? Well, here on stream. What do you think of The Last Jedi? Oof. The Last Jedi. Look, I can sit down and watch The Last Jedi and say it's entertaining. It's an entertaining film, right? It's okay to watch, but from a lore perspective and certain thematic perspectives, it's dreadful, right? It's just. I don't like to think about it. I just like to think about The Last Jedi as a Star Wars film in its own right. That doesn't try to think itself too clever. Because I actually did a a interview with the Negotiator. You should go check out his channel. I did an interview with him and we spoke about The Last Jedi. And The Last Jedi just tries to be KOTOR 2, but it fails. It fails abysmally. Luke, if you're starting to enjoy being bullied, you should seek professional help. I am, Marvin. I have a therapy. I have therapy every week because I just see XR Wen wherever I go. It's like plastered into the walls, like everywhere. I just see it. I see his face. I see XR's face everywhere. XR Coon Part 4 confirmed. Thanks for more bully juice, nerd. Oh, Clone, you're welcome. I don't know. I hope I haven't missed any questions. Mr. Bigsy26, let's go a collab? A collab? I haven't done many collabs, to be fair. I haven't done any, I don't think. My man, the political answer. Sure. You got to keep things relatively neutral. I don't want there to be chaos, because I know that the power of The Last Jedi is something scary. Because, the war, it creates. Oh no! Wow, The Last Jedi was a masterpiece. You would think that, Alec. You would do. It's almost as good as Dark Forces 3. Yeah. Luke, this ain't your real video nonce. Oh, cheers, mate. Thanks. Who wants a Mandalorian war movie or game? Well, is that Kier? Yes, Luminari, that is Kier. Therapy every week, lol. We don't play that often. You know, I was actually tempted to maybe do something like... So, if any of you watched like the earlier parts of my channel, I did a video series. I don't like that word. I did a 2-part episode called The Classic Strikes Back, and I wanted to make it a thing where I'd play old Star Wars games. And I originally started with Dark Forces, and that was pretty much the original XR Coon Part 3 in my server. So, but I might actually turn it into a stream thing. I might turn the Classic Strikes Back into a stream thing, if streams work. So, because streaming's not for everybody, so it might not be for me, but it's quite fun now. Upload Dark Forces 3, please. Nope, never. It's going to sit on my computer forever and just wither away into nothingness. The OG bullying, literally. Yeah. Official Bandu, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining me. Who wants a Mandalorian war movie or game? Yeah, I would. If honestly, somebody. So I think it was you, Charles, who asked me about KOTOR 3. I would prefer to see a prequel to KOTOR and go back to the Mandalorian Wars and see Revan's rise to power. I would love to see that as a game. I think that'd be great. I did a series. No, I don't like. Literally. Literally. You seek Vrook. We don't. I don't want to hear that guy's name in my stream, please. We don't talk about Vrook. He is a disgrace to everything, and he should just be removed from Knights of the Old Republic. I hate him. I didn't think streaming was for me either. You're good at your streaming though, Pepito. Your streams are fun. Okay, so I assume that's the Q&A over. Release Dark Forces 3 on your 100k anniversary. I'll tell you what. So I have the original. I have Dark Forces Part 3. I have it. It's on my computer. It's edited, and it's there, but I never released it. So at 250,000 subscribers, I will release it. I will release the original Part 3. There you go. 250k. So start sharing, guys. Start sharing my videos and get me up if you want that Dark Forces Part 3. Yep. Bendu, yeah, I know it's you. Yeah. What do I think on Rise of Skywalker? I really like the look of it. It has more of a JJ feel to it already. I'm curious. I mean, I'm not one of those people that's like going to boycott or hates the thought of the Rise of Skywalker just because Last Jedi wasn't my cup of tea, but like, I'm still excited. It still looks great, still looks fun, and I'm really curious to see what they do with it, because I don't see how they can end it, to be honest with you. Like, I've said this 1,000 times before, but The Last Jedi felt more like a conclusion than a middle entry to a 3-part trilogy. So I was going to say series, but then I forgot that word's banned. But I'm curious. That's all I can say. I'm curious. I'm not going to say too much about it, but I'm interested in seeing it. He shouldn't be removed. He needs to be there to show you the worst what the Jedi can produce. Yeah, well, I just hate him, Pepito. He needs to go. Like I don't want him in my story. To have any other character that's a dickhead, just get rid of Rook. Like no. Like no. Let's talk about our true master Kreia. Is this going to become a Kreia's Conundrums video where we discuss philosophy and the deep lying nature of the human spirit and soul? So these are the conversations that we want. So we're going to play KOTOR, right? That was the intent, to talk about the channel, life, everything around it. But the original intent was to play Knights of the Old Republic 2. But I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work because I have issues. So I'm going to need you guys to give me some positive feedback if it's working, if it's lagging or whatnot. So we're going to open it now and we're going to start playing. We're going to go through as like a community, right? I want you guys to have more of a say in what we do. So I want you guys to put in the chat, what sort of character should we build? Should we build a canon character, or should we build like a dark side male? Like, what should we do? Oh god, I can't lose any more viewers. They'll come to me for Kreia's Conundrums now, Pepito. I love how I open KOTOR and immediately lose like 8 viewers. Like, thanks for coming to listen to me talk. Kreia Part 3, man. I would like to remake the original Kreia video at some point. It's, so if I was to talk about the original videos, what you see now with, I'm going to say what you're going to see with Exar Kun Part 3 is kind of more of a style that I was looking for. More exotic, more in your face. It's different, and that was kind of what I wanted from the beginning. But the style in which I kind of tell like an audiobook story is what I wanted to do from the very beginning, but obviously that didn't happen. Like, it was gradual. The transition from the very first videos I made on Darth Nihilus to the last video I made with the War of Exar Kun, it's a very stylistically different, right? One of them is more like an encyclopedia read-through, and one of them is more like an audiobook. And the audiobook was my intent from the beginning. I wanted it to be like a story. I wanted you to feel like you're not watching a video where somebody is reading a fact file on Star Wars and just kind of telling you what's on the page, but I wanted it to feel like it was a remix of the stories that you know and love, or the stories that you don't know, and to make them entertaining. You've got the sound effects, you've got the voices, you've got everything around it that makes it unique, and that was the whole premise when I started the channel. And maybe I'll go back and do the older videos and give them a makeover. Let's put it that way. So how is the game looking? I'm not 100% sure because I can't see it. I don't have a dual screen. Does the game look smooth? Is the sound effects working? Like, how are we looking? Oh, and characters. What should we do? We're going to create a new game. Do we go male or female? Now, I always play Knights of the Old Republic 2 as a female. I always play canon. I always play Mitra. But, put in the chat if you want to see something different. It's down to you guys. Yeah, it was my goal. Obviously, there's things I'd like to do differently. Like, it's a process. It's like, it's all creative. It's a process, and every video has been gradually getting better, or gradually becoming unique. Like I say, like, I think the first video when I started doing sound effects was Revan, and I look at that and I see the Exar Kun video, and there's definitely a lot of improvement. But I want that to keep happening. Like, I want every video to have some sort of improvement that makes it better, whether that's 3D effects or new transitions. So yeah. Luke, I heard you like Atris, and this is your girlfriend. Is that true? Oof. I wouldn't want Atris as my girlfriend. No, thank you. Good morning, Vietnam. Today is the day he's finally doing the stream. Yes, I am. Chipmunk of the Wilds. What a name. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. So I have to kind of look at the chat. So what are we saying? Male dark side, female Mitra, dark Mitra, female canon, play male and have a fling with the handmaiden. Wink wink the handmaiden. Leia. Leia. Listen, this isn't a dirty stream in which we're going to be seducing Star Wars characters, Alan. We're going to be enjoying the Star Wars story, not seducing. You should hurry before I write inappropriate shit in the chat. Hello? Okay. But she's one hot mama. Yeah. Brown is pretty cool. I mean, I still don't know who to choose. I'm still debating between male and female. I'm not sure. And then even then you have more options. Do we go Sentinel, Consular, or Guardian? I've never played Knights of the Old Republic as a Consular. Ever. It is Christian. Yep. No lewd content. Loving the stream. Should do more. Oh, thanks. Make Big Daddy Cat, please. I can't. Literally, Pepito, yeah. Atris. Atris is the kind of girlfriend who's good looking, but suspects you're cheating, and next thing you know, your genitals are in a jar next to you. Oh, Atris. Talking of Atris, I shouldn't spoil. Consular. I've never done Consular before, so I'm a little bit scared and it's going to be terrible. Jedi Sentinel is literally just for one-shotting everybody in the late game. And Guardian's just what I always used to play as a child, because I just liked slapping people with a lightsaber. But I can go Consular, but it's recommended for advanced players, and I just want to enjoy the story. Oh, God. Okay. So let's go with... So a dark female Consular. How do we all think about that? A dark side female Jedi Consular. So a dark Mitra, essentially. So twisted canon. HS1. That's literally the next one, right? HS will be the next one. I mean, you're giving me merchandise ideas, guys. HS1. I'll get an artist to get that in. Easy. Okay. I'm gonna go with dark female Consular. Let's do it. Custom character. Oh, a portrait. Let's go with the actual supposed Mitra look. Do it. Dark side femme Consular. Even an advanced player, I don't know who he is. Get Pimp Master. Sorry, Blue Knight, I haven't seen your question. And please don't do that thing you did in Pepito's stream where you were asking somebody to answer a question and there wasn't one. Birdie Sanders, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. What other questions have I missed? Do a Consular. Luke, I am your father. You are my father? Hello, father. Okay. Let's make a character. So let's go with the Mitra look. Attributes. Hang on, I need to answer something. Okay. So I've never done Consular, so I don't really know how to build it. Advanced player story-wise, Marvin, I never really played the game for a challenge. I always played it because I enjoyed the story. Do you use extended enclave mod? No. No, I don't. I use the restored content mods, and that's it. I did have M478, but that is terrible. I'm sorry. Like, I really appreciate all the work that the guys who made it put into it, but it's... in the end, it's just really... it's not a fun experience, so I took that out and just went with restored content. Yo, play some Lucas King playlist in the back. Yeah, I wanted to, but it's hard to. I need to make a Spotify playlist, a Spotify playlist with the Lucas King music, and I will do that for another stream. But this one I can't. Okay. So give me builds, guys. What should I build? Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom. Wisdom is my thing. Thank you, the Happy Growth. I am pretty wise. I have been told that. Everybody comes to me for a little bit of advice. Yeah. One Frederica. Yeah. Frederica is leaving the stream, guys. Say goodbye to her. Good night, Frederica. Thanks for coming. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna point cost. Remaining points. Okay. I always like influencing people, so I'm gonna put a couple points into that. Dexterity. I usually like a bit of health. Okay, let's balance it out. Let's put 10 in everything. You know what? I'm gonna put a lot into charisma because I just like influencing people, especially going dark. Let's do it. Let's be evil. So we're playing console. I don't know what to build as a console. I need help. I'll go with wisdom. I put a bit into constitution, a bit more into strength. Bye, Fred. Fred. Yo, Fred. You're going, Fred. I'll put them into dexterity. You must spend all of your point. Hello, I'm a complete fool. Go on then. I'll have that, and I'll have that. Okay. What do you mean? I can't count. I'm not good with maths. I'm good with words, but not maths. Okay. Bye, Felicia. Luke, read my messages. I can't at the moment. My phone is currently stuck, so I can't use it. Okay. Close enough again. Would you do an old adios, Fred? Good night, Frederica. Sleep well. Read my messages. Yeah, I can't do that. Would you do an Old Republic playthrough? Honestly, no. There is too much of the Old Republic to play through. I'd have to do like 4,000 streams to actually get anywhere. The amount of hours I've put into that game is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Skills. Let's go with skills. Persuade. Yes, please. I'm just going everything in persuade. That's how it's going to be. Treat injury. Yeah, sure. What do you mean? Blast. Okay. Security repair. I don't know. Hello, Blue. I can't see your question. Please, I beg. I can't see it. What if Kreia wanted the What if Kreia wanted the exile to create echoes in order to other Jedi or someone else fill them and come to a respective planet to help those people? No. That's the simple answer to it. No. Kreia's not that kind. She wanted to create echoes for two reasons. One was to destroy the Force, or one was to create a new Jedi Order with new ideals and well, yeah, new ideals. Sentinel weapon master race. Yeah, I would have done Sentinel just because it's OP, but people wanted a dark side consular, so here we are doing a dark side consular. I'm gonna put another one in treat injury. Go for it. Cool. Limited. Any advice on building up my Twitter followers? Truthfully, I struggle with Twitter. I usually just sort of plateau. It just comes down to interacting with people, and eventually they'll follow you. That's kind of how it is. I don't really take too much. Or you could sell feet pics. Yeah, I know that works. I have heard that feet pics works, so you could go that route. But truthfully, no, I'm not an expert on building followings on Twitter. I just kind of use it to talk to people. I mainly use it to talk to my friend Eliza. I'm just trolling her on every one of her posts. But it just talk to people, interact with the communities that you want to be part of, and hope that you draw enough attention to grow up. Get more popular. Okay, feats. I always Master Flurry. Even as a consular, like, this is what we're using. We're using Master Flurry, and only Master Flurry, nothing else. Is there anything specific you should build as a consular? Does anybody know? Pepito, would you know? Because I'm not entirely sure. Toughness? I wouldn't imagine so. Dueling, computer use. Gearhead, nope. Empathy. I like my persuade. I do like my persuade. I won't use that because you don't get a lightsaber until like the end of the game. I'm just going to go with empathy because I want to persuade people. I want to have as much control in the story. Regenerate force points. I'm not sure. Again, like, as much as I love this game, I never played the game for the game. I played it for the story. I would always just, yes, it is regenerate force points is one, but I can't unlock it yet. It's level 4, so I'm just going to go with empathy. Okay, do we call her Mitra? What do we think? We can put completely unique names in the chat if you want, but I will put Mitra Surik as a placeholder for now. Full persuade, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to do the persuade route. I've completed it. Quillen, is that how you pronounce your name? Quillen? Completed late on Xbox. Yeah, I haven't played it on Xbox. The original playthrough when I first ever played this game was the original Xbox, and it's really nice to see that they're back on the Xbox. But I haven't given it a go. But what did you think of it? Like, is it your first time, or was it just another playthrough? I suppose Mitra does technically talk Zion to death. Fleece Johnson. Lawrence, I'm not calling her Fleece Johnson. Oh my god. That would be funny though. Oh, Fleece Johnson. Constantly while they focus on using Force powers, Wisdom and Force Storm. Yeah, Force Storm is important, don't you worry. I will be leveling up Force Storm. What about 100%? As much as it would make sense, I like my stories to have a bit of flow, and I don't think anybody being called 100% would be flowing. Thick Surik. Thick Surik, that's her name. Wow. Master Power Strike. Imagine being a filthy, disgusting, absolutely degenerate Master Flurry user. Yeah. Master Flurry. I'm all about Master Flurry. Get that Power Strike out of my life. Hey Nihilus, what do you drain now? Right, it has to be Thick Surik. Curious Atreem. A part of me wants to go thick Surik for the Bants, just because it's funny. Like, I don't know. Shall I do it? Shall I go all in? Jan Oars, Noah Fezenden. Thanks for joining the stream, Noah. Nice to see you here. Okay, I'm gonna go with Thick Surik just because. Just because. And I swear to God, if I get a copyright strike, because the goddamn music at the beginning, I really hope I can skip it. I should be able to. I can't remember if I could. Yeah, okay. Someone going to have some booty. Fleece Johnson. Oh, Lawrence, by the way, Pepito's the guy who showed me, who said in his stream who the Boondocks guy was. That's how I knew who Fleece Johnson was. Thick Surik. Okay, we're doing it. I'm not calling her Vrook. No, I'm just going to mute myself whenever Vrook comes onto the screen because I just don't want anything to do with him. I just want him gone. Okay, we're playing. Here we go. But I need to skip the intro because Star Wars music is a big no-no.
Primary power.
Pepito, yeah, he does. He knows.
Hyperdrive offline.
monster energy now, not as good as plants, but still pretty good. I haven't had monster in a long
Multiple hull
time.
breaches detected.
I actually really fancy one. How is the audio, by the way, with the game? Is it too loud? Is it okay? Like, how are we seeing it in the stream?
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged.
Poor
Main
Mitra.
power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby
No, I
Rogers
skipped it.
mining station
A part of me
for
felt that you
much
couldn't.
needed
Like,
repairs.
something told me that you couldn't
Your
skip it, but...
fate and that of the Ebon Hawk
Pepito knows all.
depend
He's a very
upon
wise man.
T3M4,
He is indeed.
a lone
Very
astromech
wise man.
droid.
It's good.
Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
There must be some huge delay, because I asked that question like 10 minutes ago. So, as much as I do love playing as T3M4, I'm skipping the prologue. Sorry. Skipped audio a little bit quieter. What, my audio? My voice or the game? Yes, I did. I named her Thick Zurich. Simply because the stream wanted me to. Okay, it's all good. A lot of people have said it's good, so I think I'll leave it there. Oh, poor old destroyed Ebon Hawk. Here we go, KOTOR 2. I haven't played this game in about a year or so it's like an experience. God, I remember being stuck on this game, KOTOR 1, and quitting then coming back when I was older. Why? What made you get stuck? Like, what area were you stuck in? Exactly. Yes, so I'm going dark side because that's what people want. Or we could do exactly what Kreia does not want us to do, and we could go neutral and just apathy is death it. Just neutral choices. You know. Just chilling. Don't care about the light or the dark side. Just apathy is death. Miriam, you know. Yeah, I mean you have to listen to the stream, right? They wanted Thick Zurich. I wanted Mitra, but they wanted Thick, so. Roses are red, violets are blue. Josiah Jordan, hello. Hi, thank you for joining the stream, dude. Thanks for coming. James Pacquiao. I can't pronounce that name. Pakeko? Look how they mess with my ship. Yeah. In the voice. Thick Zurich lays in the medical room critical condition. Oh, it's gonna be funny seeing that name constantly. You know what I find fascinating, right? These Kolto tanks will heal you, but I never ever once used it ever in any of my playthroughs. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Look how they massacred my ship. Okay. Gotta open the containers, get us some med packs. Now, do we want to like full on play the story where we like watch every little thing, or do we just want to like progress through the storyline? Yes, Force Lightning, obviously. Force Storm. Yeah. One shot everybody in the game. That's how we're playing this.
Miners about the Jedi.
Shush. Didn't need to press you. Let's unlock the medical storage room, because that's what we need. Telos is confusing to navigate and advance through. Great vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, and I also agree with you. I don't like Taris. I do not like Taris in KOTOR 1. I'm not a fan of it. And Telos was confusing for me too when I first played the game, but I was a lot younger. Pacheco? Okay. Thank you. This is 100% Star Wars. Watch all of it. Hello. Watch every little thing. It must be watched. Now we're going to look at Pretend Corpse Kreia. But I need to get some stuff first. Get some med packs. I can't remember what's in this one. Spikes or something. Is that was it just med packs? Chemicals. I never use chemicals. I never do any of that stuff. I just kill things. The most important video logs. Yeah. Quite long dialogue. Yeah, Marvin, you're right. Yep. I'll skip any like non-important characters, but stuff with Kreia. I think we'll listen to, because everybody likes a bit of Kreia, right? Who doesn't like a bit of Kreia? So we'll listen to her sensual voice. Can I read your poetry? Sure. Where is it? I need to scroll. Roses are red, violets are blue. Scion comes to you, and Nihilus too. But Atris will be mad though. A rook will teach you a lesson.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Nice. So we're going evil. Your voice. I heard it as I floated in the Kolto tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much.
Oh.
I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
Ah, so you can touch minds and feign death. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I
She
am
is
your
the
rescuer,
mummy
as
of
you
all
are mine.
souls. That's
Tell
who
me,
she
do you
is.
recall what happened?
Do I recall? I'm the one asking the questions.
I confess I know little
Shut
more
up,
than you
Kreia.
do. I do not know where here is. I do recall rescuing you. The Republic ship you were on was
Welcome
attacked,
back, Alec.
and you were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
How long am I streaming for? A while. An hour or two more, maybe. A little while, sure. So, how do I want to play this? If you think I'm a Jedi, you're mistaken.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
A German Kreia? Really? What does she sound like? Is there a video? I'm curious to see it. Let's deal with the now, Kreia. Stop being so cryptic.
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this
The way
place.
she
We
says
should
Ebon
recover
Hawk
it and
irritates
leave.
me every time I hear it. Like, the Ebon Hawk. Like, listen, Sarah Kestelman, I love you, but pronounce Ebon Hawk properly, please. Thank you. We? Why do you think we are in this together?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt
Shut
so
up, Kreia.
easily.
Luke 29.
Without
Literally.
transport, weapons,
Talk
and
too much,
information,
woman.
They will find us.
I don't
easy
want to hear
prey
you anymore.
indeed.
I do love Kreia, though. Kreia is amazing. Link. Yeah, please, Pepito. Put a link in the chat. I wanna hear German Kreia myself. Persuade. I'm gonna persuade.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds coloured with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent.
Does
A last
Kreia
word of
condemn
caution.
evil, though,
I would find
Tyler?
out as much as you can about this place.
That's the
quickly.
question you have to
I
ask
fear
yourself.
we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrive.
Does she condemn it?
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes. If
Do
only
we
for
actually
proper
want to
first
put clothes on
impressions.
thick Cyric? No, I'm joking. Of course we do. This is a Christian channel. I don't want to be evil. I hate being evil in games. Just stay out of my way or you'll end up like these corpses.
I
Fuck
leave
you,
to
Kreia.
the exploration
being
of
horrible.
this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Okay. Okie dokie. I've taken my first steps down the path to the dark side. I love German Kreia too, maybe because of childhood memories. Boss Bounty. Hi, Boss Bounty. Thanks for joining the stream, and thank you. It's one hell of an achievement. Yes. It doesn't like. There's times when it feels like if I was consistent and I did more, I would be at a lot more than 10,000. But at the same time, I think about 10,000, and 10,000 is ridiculous. Like it's so many people. Like you couldn't even fathom looking at 10,000 people. It's like a third of a football stadium. So, but thank you. Yes, it means a lot. Apathy is Todd. Todd? Wouldn't it be Todd? Isn't that the word for death in German? Okay, let's go. I was currently reading the chat, so I was just aimlessly walking about. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, Christ. I've got a question. Do you do Star Wars characters explain videos? Do I still do them? Yes. Yeah, I do. I'm currently in the middle of finishing one, the conclusion to the Exar Kun explained. And I'm also in the process of writing another one. So yeah, there's going to be more. It's just been a big break. It's been a big break, but yeah, there's definitely going to be more.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Robert Rivera. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you? Thank Did YouTube block it? Yeah, send it in my Discord server, Peter. By the way, if you're new here or haven't joined the Discord server, please come and join the Discord server. I'd love to have you there.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain.
Luke, will I react to videos? No? I don't see where that really fits in my channel, reacting to videos. Did you seriously give me £2 to say XR when? Jeez, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I got a little ding as well. I'd never thought I'd hear that. Thank you very much. XR when? Well, I think you'll have to answer that question yourself because you're the one with the power. So that's when XR is. Agreed, hope to get there one day. Yeah, it's just perseverance and work and consistency, which is a word that I don't like to use very often. Consistency. But no, this is KOTOR on Steam. I don't think it's on PS4, is it? I didn't think it. I thought it was just on Xbox. What's your favourite planet? Oh, that's a good question. My favourite planet on KOTOR 2. Ooh. I love Korriban just because I love the eeriness of it and like the horror vibe that it gives, and especially the cave. Like that shit is deep. But if I'm gonna say anything, it's probably the whole Onderon and Duxon sort of. I'd consider them both the same sort of thing. So Onderon and Duxon would be my favourite area. KOTOR 2 was my favourite. It's just a shame it was unfinished. Yeah, I mean it was unfinished in a way, but at the same time it kind of wasn't. Like, I never noticed it because I played it when I was young, and I always thought it was finished and fine. So it was only when I got older did I realise that actually it wasn't quite.
I secured all I.
Quite finished in the way that.
Secured.
Shut up! Return to me consoles. No, I keep pressing the wrong thing, Chase Group. What am I doing? Okay. I'm just looking because I can't. Oh, it's Atten. Hello. Look, guys. Atten is the only ship. There's no other ships in this game besides Atten and Mitra. Okay. So, just deal with it. Look, love the videos. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mind giving us a clue? She's a bit of a historian, but she's also a bit mentally screwed. There's your clue. That's my next video. Onderon and Dantooine. Yeah, I do like Onderon. Dantooine, I'm not the biggest fan. It's just kind of a rehash of KOTOR 1. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But Duxon, I just like the history of it, the Mandalorians, especially the Tomb of Freedom and stuff like that. So yeah. I completely forgot how to play this game. I swear you had to. I feel like such imposter syndrome. I haven't played this for ages.
Be careful. There is much energy.
I love Malachor on the surf,
which
was so much fun. Yeah, Malachor was fun, but it just wasn't delved into enough. Like, it was just a bit bare bones. So that's why I wouldn't consider it my favourites.
Cast aside your sight. Cast aside.
You're thinking of the Jedi Knight series. That's coming out on PlayStation.
Reach out
Jedi Academy.
Perceptions.
Male Exile Visas and or Brianna. No, Gabita. No, just no.
The droids
it's Mitra Surik and Atten Rand. This is the only ship that is acceptable.
That you can feel echoing outwards.
Exactly, Marvin. Exactly. There is one ship in this game. It is the only ship in this game. I'm just looking at my. I love Malachor, probably Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa was good. I do like Nar Shaddaa, but I didn't like how claustrophobic it was. It kind of felt really especially like the refugee sector. Like I didn't like the claustrophobia of it. That's one thing I didn't really like. But let's lose all my health because I'm reading the chat. Natasha.
You hear it. It is
Natasha
faint,
Davenport.
but it is there.
Thank you for joining. I think I read your name before, but I didn't say thank you for joining. So thank you for joining, Natasha. I think it automatically goes up on my channel anyway, so you should be able to watch it.
So long as for you to forget.
I posted German Kreia and her friends on Broadway in the Discord. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm looking forward to when the stream ends. It is German Kreia. Spoiler: Atris is a Jedi Master. Yes. Boss Bounty, that's the one worth downloading. So Jedi Knight, Dark Forces, Academy, all that stuff, I honestly never played it. Some people in my Discord know, but I'm not a fan of Post Return of the Jedi. Any of it, really. And it was a game that I never got into. So I always kind of sort of just ignored it. I played Dark Forces, the original one, when I was very young, on a very old computer. But as for like Jedi Knight and stuff like that, nope. I can't give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down because I don't have enough experience. I've played bits of it, but not enough. What is my Discord name? My Discord name, this might be a surprise, but it's 100% Star Wars. Yeah, that's my name on Discord. Am I hyped for the Obi-Wan series? No, I'm not. And this surprises people. And I actually got blocked by someone on Twitter because I didn't agree with him. I'm not excited for the Obi-Wan series at all. Like, sure, I know people wanted it, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's just a waste of creative resource, in my opinion. There's so many other things that could have been done. So many more things that are interesting and not just rehashes of a character that could have been done, and it's just not a necessary thing. So no, I'm not excited for it at all. But I'll watch it, I'll probably enjoy it, but The Mandalorian, for example, is much more exciting to me because it's unique and it's different. Did I know that Atris is Jedi Master? Thanks for ruining the game, Blue Nat. I'm going to turn the game off now, there's no point playing.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it.
He's about to commit suicide.
Within you.
Why, Jacob? Why?
Come. I shall guide you down the familiar path.
I'm actually playing Jedi
You
Outcast.
will need it if
How
you
is it
are
on
to
Switch?
survive and
How is it on
escape
Switch?
this place.
Gaining experience will slowly re-establish your connection to the Force. AKA consuming the life out of every living being will re-establish our connection to the Force. That's what it should have said. Okay. Let's smack lockers because that's how you open things, is just by hitting them with a stick. Stick on the stealth field generator. What else did I get? Did I get anything else? Nope. 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 Okay. I'm just going with the torch because it looks pretty and it glows. Let's read the chat. Yeah, I can't wait for the Mandalorian. Yeah, is that the Mandalorian is a lot more appealing to me because it's unique. It's going to be something fresh, and that's exciting. And I thought the trailer was really good. I had a conversation with my friend who didn't like the trailer, but I thought it did the job. Like, it set it up. It was mysterious, didn't give anything away, and it was great. As for Obi-Wan, Marvin, you are right. The memes are... I am excited for the memes, but anything else. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I'm not used to this. Okay. Too busy looking at my chat. I'm so used to running through Knights of the Old Republic without being touched. You know Kreia is actually a Mandalorian warrior. She's the Mandalorian's mum. Hello. If only that were true. Aren't you excited? Aren't you excited because your favourite character Nihilus is on the chat? Yeah, I love Nihilus being on the chat. I don't really know what I'm supposed to say. Yes, I love having an all-consuming entity in my stream. It makes it all the better. Favorite race? Oh, I shouldn't say anything here because I'll get accused of something. Humanity is my favorite race, Josiah. Humanity. So, by the way, when I play KOTOR, I always keep levels up in the corner just to save you. That's a little trick, by the way, if you didn't know that. It gives you full HP. So I always leave it just in case. I usually have like 20 levels behind. Nihilist left the chat. No, Nihilist, stay in the chat. We love your consuming presence. Please, stay with us. Welcome back again, Alec, for the third time. We're going to now talk to the only possible lover in this game. We're going to talk to Atten Rand. Arguably the second best character in this game. That's okay, Alec. Thanks for coming back. So I haven't got my force still up.
Someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
The Riccata, my favourite race. I like the Riccata. I can't say they're my favourite race.
What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
T3R4. What is the question you're asking, Jacob? Atten stands God, who can stand them? There's Atten and Mitra is the only ship in this game. Just it's the only one. We stand Atten and Mitra. What droid are you asking for? The name? I'm not sure. Any Atten stand is just so. I can't see the physics.
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up?
Eat me, Daddy.
Either way,
Nihilus.
it's a real short story.
Kinky.
You see, this Jedi shows
I thought this
up
was
and
Christian.
You know what that means.
And I'm hearing
Where
kink.
there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea.
I actually...
So the two groups started
Fun
fighting.
fact, but
Then
I
there
hate
was some big
Berserk and I never play it.
explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
Luminara and Nihilus is the only ship. Okay, it's the main ship of the chat. Okay. You have terrible news. You think Nihilus is the Sith Lord we were looking for? Maybe. Maybe.
Don't know much about it. Maybe not many Jedi. The ones
I'm
that
kind
weren't
of skipping
killed-
this. This is more just like casual chat.
Yeah, Revan, Malik, and the Jedi that...
I couldn't care less about Revan. Well, that's not actually true. Because we all love Revan, so... Just tell me what happened next, Atten.
Well, I wasn't there. But like all Sith, Revan and Malik turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Oh, so the droid there... What, in KOTOR 2? If so, there's T3M4, there's the remote, and there's HK-47. And there is also another droid, but you play him right at the beginning. The main ship of the channel in our eyes is our eyes and Exarchus. Oh my god, please. Please.
Yes. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan...
Did I ever
returned
get
to pay Malik
into
back for trying
Star Wars
to kill her
Galaxies?
in the first place.
No, I didn't.
You know,
I
women.
actually really don't like Star Wars Galaxies. My friend Luminaru will talk to you about Star Wars Galaxies in the chat, but I was not a fan of Star Wars Galaxies at all. He tried to get me into it sometime after on the emulators, I think it was, but it just wasn't my kind of game. Rito, love your videos, keep making the content. Thank you. That means the world to me. Thank you. And thanks for joining the stream as well. It's nice to have you here. I've heard Revan's redemption involved us stopping Malik.
Well,
Just gonna
I
say
wasn't
anything,
there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her.
It looks like
Dark Jedi,
everybody
bad
wants a
enough.
piece of
When
Luminaru
a
in this
woman
chat.
falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything.
We would teach you to play Berserk. I know how to play Berserk. I just find it ridiculously boring. I don't know why people love it so much. It's not my thing. It's not my thing.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about.
So I want to ask you guys a question. Who is your preferred character? Mitra, the Jedi Exile, or Revan? Like, who do you prefer as a protagonist? I'm really curious to see what you guys think.
Well, the miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars.
Thanks for coming. I really
Grab a ship
appreciate
and
it.
then we fly
I hope you
out
have a
of
great
here.
evening. I was kind of evil there,
Great.
right?
Now to business.
I wasn't
Let's
focusing
get to the
too much on
command
my
console.
choices, but I was kind of evil. Like I said, I'm gonna cut you up, which could be a kink in the Star Wars universe. You never know. Revan, Mitra.
All right, here we are.
Revan
Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated.
Yeah.
So it sends out a
I'm
transmission
not
to
surprised Revan
incoming
was the
vessels so
answer.
they don't get crushed into space dust.
I love both.
The hail warns them
personally,
to
but
keep
Revan
their
is
distance
probably
until orbital drift
preferable.
charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is,
Bored to
you can
caramel.
bounce that same
What is
transmission
going
back to
on in my
Convoy,
chat?
and suddenly you've got access to the
Oh my
communication
God.
system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lift.
This
cancel the
lewd
emergency
content in my
lockdown.
chat. I
Hey,
beg.
this system's been severed from the main hub after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean.
Did I set Revan to the dark side? I'm not sure what I did. I just started the game. I was curious, actually, because I thought if you played a female character on the base game, it automatically made Revan a male, and if you played a male character, it made Revan female. And I was curious when I saw that Revan was female on a male character, a female character. So it's a bit odd. You have nothing to offer. Look at my profile pic. I look like a god. Oh, I can't pronounce your goddamn name. Erinthius. You do. You're absolutely gorgeous. That purple just it brings out the colour in your eyes. Well, I love the twist of KOTOR 1. I love Mitra. I love the story. This grey area. Yes. No, I completely agree with you. I prefer Revan as a character, but the story of KOTOR 2 is infinitely superior to the first game. Like, it's just so much better. Obviously, it's subjective, but like, it's just so much better. Fight me. I have a bad feeling about this, Quinafire. Thanks for joining the chat. I haven't seen your name, so I'm gonna say thanks for coming.
That's my guess. To cut off the
my
console
Dex is
specifically
dead.
from
Also,
remote
thank you for
instead of the
coming.
hub
It's nice to see you.
doesn't get any more deliberate than that.
I think I think it has to do with what you tell Atom if Revan was male or female. Possibly, but I wasn't paying attention to the options. I was reading the chat. So yeah, I might have screwed that.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Dialogue choice, yeah. Maybe, possibly. I think you're probably right. Yeah. I always thought it was a gender thing though, but it makes sense. 100% Star Wars, everybody. Let's see if we can try and
Be
read
my
something.
guest.
T3, my lovely little droid. Let me take control of your soul. Can I answer your question? I haven't seen it, Luna. Let me have a look. I've been looking around doing some drawing. That's fine. What are you drawing? Are you drawing something Star Warsy? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Well, it's a system that we cannot afford to lose, Blue Knight. Obviously. Okay. Dormitories. Can you read me? Oh, I love T3. I absolutely despised the way they handled T3 in the Revan book. Makes me sick to the stomach. I hate it. Are you operational? Did I must have... I'm sorry, guys, but I can't be mean to T3. I can't do it. I'm gonna be dark side, but I can't be mean to T3. Just look at him. He's too sweet. We're being nice to T3. And we're being nice to HK-47 as well. Like, we're not being evil. We're being nice to the droids. While I love KOTOR 2, Paragus is alright. Yeah, I used to hate Paragus when I was younger, but then I got used to it. You kind of have to play it a few times, and then you're like, it's not so bad. Like, it could be better. But I prefer Paragus to Taris, to be perfectly honest with you. So. Practice with character design, that's cool. Are you studying character design or graphics design or something? I can't keep track of the tilers either, Marvin. I've given up. I've stopped trying. No, I'm not being mean to T3 M4. Don't even try to convince me. My boy is getting treated well. He's getting treated with love and respect. I'll treat the rest of them like degenerates, but I'm treating T3 with love and respect. Because he deserves it. I have to say, Luke, I Am Your Father is it's inventive. I've never heard that one before. I think Yaris is much more. Yaris? Yeah, I love Yaris too. Yaris is great. No, I don't like Taris. I hate the Undercity and the sewers and stuff. Not for me. It just puts me off. T3 lives don't matter. T3 lives matter. I want that hashtag to start trending. T3 lives matter, okay? Are you talking about Star Wars Galaxies? I need some basic parts. Oh yeah, I do need parts, don't I? Thank you, Marvin. Thank you. Rook is not a Jedi Master. He is a disgrace to everything that is holy. That's what he is. What have I not searched? I can't remember. Oh yeah, damn it. The second guess with graphics design, yeah. Plan on making a comic. Practice. Yep, practice makes perfect. Is what they say. What kind of comic is it? Is it like a sci-fi thing? Hello? T3 is love. T3 is life. Everybody show some respect to the boy. That's the kind of fanfic I'm talking about. T3 yearns to become human so he can be with his one true love, Mitra Sura. And that's the story. It's like Pinocchio, but with T3. I agree with you, Natasha. I was never a big fan of Manan. I loved the music. It was super peaceful and tranquil, but I was not a big fan of the overall setting and the story of it. Oh man. Shock Arm of Doom, yeah. It's the only way to play this character, is just to shock people to death. I'm gonna grenade these ones, because I'm feeling a little bit, throwing a... I love the animation for his grenade throws. They obviously tried to copy R2 a little bit, but he like throws it out of his head. I bet you guys searched T3 and Rule 34. Listen, don't kink shame me. Okay, we learned in Solo that droids and, you know, and sexuality between droids is normal, so what's wrong with it here? We don't shame. It's completely healthy. Your reaction kind of made me choke. Wait. T3 is my adopted baby. I would honestly die to have a T3 unit. I would love to own one. It would be like a dog that is just clever. Like I would die for a T3. You know, I'm starting to think that Marvin is the only one who understands KOTOR in this chat. He's absolutely right. It's either Atom and Mitra, or it's Mitra and T3. And Pepito, I don't know how to answer that question. Oh god, I wonder what will grow. The Selkath language went from okay to annoying. Yeah, yeah. It did. The Selkath... I'm just not... KOTOR 1 as a game, like... I played KOTOR 2 first, and KOTOR 1 as a game just isn't as fun for me. I'm just gonna do some circles. With the hippie Griff, welcome. I haven't seen your name, but welcome to the chat. HK47 and C3PO, the ultimate forbidden romance. Yeah. Like, lost over time as well. Like, HK is stuck in Carbonite or something, or kind of like how he was in Galaxies. Like, he re-emerged in the Galactic Civil War era and then fell in love with C3PO. What a story. Okay, I kind of want to know what you get when you search for T3 and 4 and Rule 34. Do you, Marvin? Do you really want to know? I mean, do it and tell me. I'm curious. Items lost. Okay, yeah, I have to play around with this, but I was just having a look. I can't remember how to do that. Do I not have a spike? What did I do? I'm really not paying attention to the game. I'm like reading the chat. So I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Like, it's really hard to play a game and read things and mentally respond to things at the same time. What did I do? Jesus. I need to look at my stuff to see if I have any... I don't have any... Where the hell do I get a spike from? What? I swear you got it in the fuel depot. Oh. Oh, yeah. So this poor droid is the one that you play as in the prologue, and I feel bad killing him, but fare thee well. Sweet prince, sleep peacefully. Yep, you're right, Grandpa. Yeah, they are the only acceptable ship. T3 and Brianna, oof. Oof. Now we're talking kinky stuff right here, guys. You need to calm down. Just T3 and everyone. Perfect. Okay. Well, we have 3 spikes. And we have 3 things to open, so let's open them all if I can find where they were. I'm gonna get this first. Droid control, computer. 1. No. Yeah, fails. Cool. Okay. Back to meet Thick Zurich, as we like to call her. T3 and for life. Yeah, he is. T3 is love. Anybody who doesn't appreciate T3 is... It's just not a good person. No, send me some on Discord. Send what on Discord? Marvin? What is going on in my Christian chat? Well, you could have used a mine on the door to avoid brutally murdering your brother droid. Yeah, but don't forget, he's already dead. Like, they made that pretty clear that he's dead. So I've sent him to the Maker, essentially. That's all I've done. I haven't actually killed him. Hello, boys. So, if you haven't been here since the beginning of the stream, Quinna, the name of our character is Thick Zurich, and you can thank the chat for that consensus. I just wanted to name her Mitra, but my hand was forced to call her Thick Zurich. So, what can you do? You got to listen to the fans, right? I know. Emotions. Emotions are raw at a time like this, seeing such an innocent boy perish undeservedly. Yes, I'll say it again, for anybody who has not joined Discord and you are a Discord user, please have a look at the description, click the link and come join the server. We would love to have you there. And here comes HK50. I didn't notice the end of your comment. There's dark side and then there's just pure
how
evil.
long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough.
Listen.
You know,
Okay.
no family, no husband.
Shit happens. Oh, we're talking about husbands, right? Yeah, yes. Yeah. We've got to torment Atten because that's how he falls in love with us.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know?
Literally, right? Mikhail just in the enclave just walks through the door. I am thick Zurich, and I'm here to fuck shit up.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar. Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels.
What's my favourite Pokemon? That's one hell of a question, right? I never really got into Pokemon. I collected the cards because my sister used to do it and I used to do it with my cousin, but probably Charizard. Probably. Or maybe Mewtwo. He has... If anybody wants flirting tips, play KOTOR 2 and just write everything Atten says down. And then you've got the ultimate flirtation lines. You'll be pulling everywhere you go.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy last... There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks. I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some
Okay, Quinnet.
help.
Well,
Not
I
that I'll come
hope to see you
running, mind
again.
you.
Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I appreciate it. We're going down the dark side, boys and gals. I'm gonna level up 1 because I want a bit of force. I think that's important. So, wisdom. Ooh. Obviously, we're going persuade because I'm here to persuade everybody. That's okay. I've been playing Switor, been playing Sith Juggernaut. Did I play Sith Juggernaut, Alan? I can't remember. Or was it Sentinel? Yeah, no, I played Sentinel. I played Jedi Guardian, was the Juggernaut class I played, but I never got far with it. Force Aura. Valor. Energy resistance. Force deflection. So obviously, we're getting lightning. Duh. Thanks for stopping by, Blue Nut. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. I like Blaziken. Kicking fire chicken. Looks like it's got a nice pair of pants too. Hello. What is I don't think I've seen Blaziken before. Thick Mitra, Natasha, yeah. Listen, it's not me being inappropriate. It's these fans wanting something wrong. They're just in the head. They're just dirty. I still haven't found clothes. I swear I found miner's armor or something. Oh well. Oh well. Into the mining tunnels we go naked. Just how we like it. Okay.
Can you read me? What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there. Probably caused by that explosion.
Stun droid is
Still,
always
it looks like
handy.
there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot.
Yeah.
If the The passages haven't collapsed. That explosion knocked out most of the sensors.
You are right, but we're evil, so we have to have lightning first pick. So, I'm sorry.
If you can handle yourself, fine.
Why did I get no dark side points for that? I literally just verbally abused him. That was just rude. Here we go. Yeah, I need to get the uniform. So I don't actually want to like fully play this game with all the numbers and stuff. That's not my intent. I just want to enjoy the story. Clothes aren't important. You know what, Marvin? You're absolutely right. What am I thinking? Let me just wear nothing, because that's the Star Wars way, and that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna run around naked with a torch. When's the next KOTOR live stream? I don't know. Honestly, the intent is to make streaming more of a consistent thing. Obviously, because content isn't coming out as consistently as I would like, the easiest way to offset that is to make streams and to interact more interpersonally with everybody. So streaming is something I want to do more of. Whether or not that happens is another thing, because we know what I'm like when I say I'm going to make this video and then I don't. Thank you for the autopath, just hits me into the mind. But, you know, I want to make it more of a consistent thing. So, as soon as possible, hopefully. As soon as possible. You're absolutely right, to be fair. I hate Brooke! Please don't mention his name! Don't want nothing to do with him. How many repair parts do I actually have? 9? Doesn't it just attack if I actually can't remember. It just follows, doesn't it? No, I'm gonna waste my repair parts just because I'm like that. Like, I'm sure if you drag them towards it, it follows. They have to come. Oh. Come towards me, my sweet child. Come and face your brethren. Brethren. Kill! Boy. See, this is how you just win the game. Just let the sweet prince do it all. You heard of Dark Forces Part 3? Nope, never. Naked thick Cyric, Atom's darkest fantasy. Literally. Naked thick Cyric. I can't believe I named it that. Go without clothes until you get absolutely obliterated. I got it. We're gonna play this game naked. Come to me. Saved? How dare you? Sweet prince, save me. You have to tell that droid to patrol mode. Yeah, I know. But the day I die, I swear, Luke will release. Yep, maybe that's been my plan from the beginning. As soon as I hear that you are gone, Alec, is when I release all of it in one fell stroke. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, but I didn't have enough parts, so I'm just kind of baiting these guys into it. Like, my dudes, let's go. Follow me. No? Okay, they're not happy. First ever thick naked speedrun by 100%, literally. Oh yes, they're coming now. Excuse me. Just hitting me in my underwear. This droid is getting a bit too close for comfort. Am I a good cook? Not really. I can cook basic stuff. But no, I can't say I'm a great cook. I hate these ones. actually have no force powers. Why do I have to be next to it and throw a grenade at it? That's ridiculous. No one can stand against thick Sirik and her force thickness. That's like her equivalent of battle meditation. Or force enlightenment is force thickness. Is it start to... I had this problem when I tested the game. It might just be the stream. I might have to restart the game. Clearly, because your cousin is a man of culture. Is it generally lagging? Like, is this a consensus in the chat that it's a bit jarry? Or is it just Marvin? Because then if it's just Marvin, then it's German internet, and that's not a surprise to me. It's a new slot here. Yes, you missed a lot. That's curious. Oh, shite. Yes, some lag. Ooh. That is annoying. Might have to restart the game. Seems to be a problem. Okay. I don't want to get blown up. It's fine. Marvin has bad internet. Yeah, it started sometime. Okay, we'll restart the game. This is looking like a groupie that I don't want to attend. So I'm just going to throw my ball in there. Okay. So it seems like it is lagging. I'll have to restart. You don't have any? That's weird. So Natasha, the stream's like perfectly smooth for you and it's fine? If so, then I don't know. Like, I don't... Unless all of your internets is just terrible. Evil thing to say. All of your internet is just useless. My heart. This is looking like a groupie. Luke 2019, thank you. Yes, by the way, if any of you are fans of the channel, and you're wondering why people are saying Luke, that is because my name is Luke. So I'm not just 100% Star Wars. That wasn't my birth name, surprisingly. My birth name was Luke. Let's do the game since your sound is going perfectly. Thick Sirik throwing her balls in a group of spider robots while naked. No lag from it. What's going on? I think it's just you guys. I think your internet's just losing the plot. You've got godly internet, same. We're like transcended mortals with our super internet. With no issues. Okay, I don't think I've got any spikes. No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to kill them all. I'm gonna have to murder every single one of these droids. Shut them down. I mean, I'll restart the game for everybody else's sake, just in case, but I mean, if it's working for others, then...
Everybody here? What's up, KOTOR?
Shut up, KOTOR, I don't want to hear you.
KOTOR, there's nothing will...
His name is Exarwen. Listen. Shush. Don't tell everybody my real name is actually Exarwen. Luke is a great biblical name. To be honest, I just like all one-syllable names. Oh, thanks! That's so sweet. Thank you. Control F5, refresh on YouTube. You could, if you guys are lagging and other people aren't, then the potential is that you should just refresh your stream and see if that fixes anything. There's a weird stuttering, but it's not lag. I think it's a frame rate issue or a problem with YouTube playback. How curious. Okay. Let's save the game. I can just overwrite thick run. Let's do that. and I'll close it. And we'll see if restarting the game, or see actually if my Streamlabs is having any problems. Streamlabs OBS. So I'm having actually no problems with the stream. So I'm not sure where this lag is coming from. I'm not 100% sure. Seems good. It might have been the game. It's an old game. It might just have issues. It stutters, but it's not bad. Not too bad. Okay. All right. Let's start it again, and we'll see if there's any issue. It's like I wanted originally, by the way. KOTOR 2 wasn't my choice of game. I wanted to do KOTOR 1, but I couldn't stream it. I had so many problems with the damn thing, and I just gave up. So I hope there's not too many problems with this. Okay, so how is it looking now? I've reset the game. Is it looking better? Is that a new subscriber or something? I can't see. I got a ding noise in my ear. Soulspree, hello. Thanks for joining.
Picking up some strange readings.
Give me a sec and I'll have a look at the attributes.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are I may be able to keep it contained until you get the... I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section. If you've got
Oh
anything
yeah,
left to
Soulspree,
do down
definitely.
there, make it
So
quick,
much better.
because where you are is going to get real...
Real hot. Could it get any hotter with this girl running around? Couldn't get any hotter with Thick Zurich. Yeah, Pepito. No, it didn't. It was a new sub. I thought it was. Yeah, I tried, and I still had so many problems with it. It just would not work. I don't know what's going on. So I gave up and just decided to do KOTOR. It's frame issues. Well, I don't have that in game. I don't have any frame problems in game, and there's no dropping of my frames on Streamlabs. So it must be YouTube. Okay, I had lag there. The hippie grip. I remember it. Yeah, it might actually have to be that I use my Xbox to do some streaming for some of the older games. Because they're just really awkward. And I'm almost dead. I just ran straight in. Thick Zurich is a fighter. She does not care. Look, she just goes straight up to people to throw grenades. Luke, you gonna go to any conventions? Yes. So I'm probably going to MCM Comic Con in London this October. So if any of you are going, come and say hello. But please don't be an adoring fan from Oblivion and follow me everywhere, otherwise I won't fly. I'm joking. It'd be nice to meet some of you if you're in London. I will be going there. So, yeah. Reviews. Let's pick up some good stuff. I'm assuming these things are for subscribers. And whoever you are, I can't see your name because I don't have a second screen. I might have to get Streamlabs for my phone or something if you can do that. But whoever subscribed, thank you. I really appreciate your support. I'm just running around having a look at the moment. Just seeing what we can find. What is the time? 10:15. Oof, we've been playing for a while. Did you ever hear the tragedy of KOTOR 2? It is finished in its own special way. I don't want to miss. Throw from a distance. Perfect. Yeah, if you're at Comic Con, and I'll make sure to announce what I'm wearing. Obviously, it's going to be what Mitra is wearing right here. So if you see me, say hello. Let's have a look at the chat and see what's going on. Could be distracting. I mean, for the droids. Exactly. This is tactical, Soulspree. It's a tactical thing. Like, they're going to see this girl walking around in some kind of underwear, and they're just going to be like, damn! Like, we can't hit that. Well, they are actually hitting me, so they can hit that, but, you know, they can't hit that in a bad way. So, it's just going to be like one big kink session in the minds of Paragus. You know, is that the worst thing in the world? Could be worse. So this is where we actually have to go. Special. The thing is with Streamlabs, it's still an early build. It's possible. Is it still lagging, guys? Is it still like, is it an issue, or is it just kind of subtle? Because it might be YouTube or something, because I'm fine, other people are fine, so I'm not sure really what's going on. See those attributes. Okay. I've never built Consular before, I've never played this game Consular. Skills, powers, what are we looking for here? So I'm just going to go through this quick. Here's my attributes. I forgot some remains? Did I? I swear I picked them all up. What? I'll go back and have a look. Okay, I'm gonna quickly level up. Skills. Persuade. Persuade is my love. I love persuading people. Put some into computer use. Go for that. I'll go back. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on the stream, so I can't really go with you. Damn, Mitra, how about some fries to go with that shake? That's all I imagine those goddamn little remote droids saying now. Like something out of Borderlands. They just come out and like, damn, Mitra! How about some fries to go with that shake? Okay, I'm gonna get... what am I gonna get? Dueling, computer use, demolitions, security, toughness. Do I want to go with toughness? No, I haven't. I've never played D&D before. Her blinding everyone with the glare from her ridiculous pale necks. Intelligence. Okay, I'll focus on intelligence. Something tells me I should, because I'm using swords. Melee weapons would be good. You didn't realise you could pick up remains. Oh, you were missing out on a lot. I'm gonna go with toughness just because I want health. Just YOLO. Stun droid. I'm not having much of a problem, to be fair. So maybe heal would be better. Well, okay, actually, no, I'm gonna go stun droid. Let's go with that. I have two. Actually, let's go with heal as well. Where are you, heal, my child? I can't. What level do you need? 6? Ugh. Okay, let's not go with heal. Let's go with. I'm not sure what I want to go for, to be honest. I never go dark side builds, so. Force body. Affect mind, stun, wound. Fear, force push, force valor. Oh yeah, I know it's built around D&D and the way it works with the number system. Yeah. The fate of the galaxy won't change just because Mitra forgot to rifle through the pockets of a corpse. Listen! You never know what you're going to find in the corpses' bodies, and in their little bags that they miraculously leave when they transcend. But, you know, you could find some serious shit in there that's going to change the game. Energy resistance, force, body effect, mind, stun. I'm just going to sit here forever because I am terrible with making decisions. I'm gonna go with. Fuck! I can't make decisions. I swear to God, I'm the worst decision maker on this earth. I can't do it. I'm gonna go with wound just because. Okay. Okay, since you have that specific name, force body should be more like force booty. If only you could change. he could change things in the scripture of the game. That would be funny. Bloody hell. What are your top 4 characters in the PT, OT, and the sequel trilogy? Prequel trilogy. Darth Sidious. Anakin. Ahsoka. And... probably Obi-Wan. Yeah, I could do. You were right. I should have gone speed. The original trilogy, Han Solo, Darth Vader, R2. I'm not going to count the Emperor because I've already done that in the prequel one. And... could say Leia. Yeah. Sequel trilogy, Kylo. Bin, Hux, and I would say Rey, but I just didn't like the way they did her in The Last Jedi. BB-8. There you go. More attacks with 4 speed. It's HK. Hello,
Answer.
child.
I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master.
I should have gone speed. I
you
didn't
are
think
the
about
only
like running
organic
through the
which
game.
I may now serve.
I did not think about that. So, yeah. EJ4R. What's EJ4YR4Y? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is a pretty long tutorial. But, could I introduce you to Taris? I may have played this game too much. Maybe, but there's no problem enjoying a game like KOTOR because it is a masterpiece. So I didn't really want to talk to HK50. Hippie, don't forget the final skill. Yeah, I love that. I love that voice joke. Oh, it's wonderful. What's your opinion on Mitra and Wounds in the Force? I love the idea. I absolutely love the idea. I think it makes a lot of sense that the Force would break or split apart when something devastating has happened. And I think the way they went about it in this game is simply beautiful. Which really disappoints me. I didn't want to make this a Last Jedi bashing chat, but you know, I thought they might have done something with The Last Jedi in that regard, but they didn't. They kind of went down that route, but they ignored any kind of idea. I'm currently losing focus because HK50 is just constantly greeting me, and it's doing my head. Sorry. And I thought Last Jedi would go down that route, kind of with Luke cutting himself off in the Force and whatnot, but alas, they didn't. But I think it's an incredible idea, and I think they executed it brilliantly in this game. Did that seriously not kill both? Oh, I'm almost dead. Ah! I'm so dumb. What's this thing? Oh, cute. I'm curious to see what Chris does with Fallen Order. I really am, because obviously he doesn't have control, so he's not going to have some sort of like KOTOR 2 level effect on the game. But I'm curious to see if we can spot Chris's work amongst all of the other story elements of the game. So I'm really curious to see that. I am. My chat stopped. It's the big boys. The big boys are coming. Cooler villain, Darth Malak or Nihilus? Nihilus. Just from a design standpoint, story-wise, Malak. Oh, excuse me. I'm doing your saves. Just to say, guys, we are running this naked because, you know, freedom of expression. Am I right? Taris is the worst. Yeah, I didn't like Taris either. I'm not a fan of Taris. Really not. As soon as you get into the Undercity, I'm done with Taris. Absolutely done. Maintenance droids, please. I just love the sound of the droid sprinting to get into the action and then he just dies instantly. Poor little thing. I like Cyan. Yeah, but the thing is with now the disappointing thing is with Nihilus, like you've actually talked to Chris Avalon before, and I have actually had the pleasure because I have the guy on Facebook. I DM'd him because you know, I slid into Chris's DMs and had a conversation with him. There was much more planned for Nihilus and his story in general, but they just couldn't get it in due to restrictions and budget. They couldn't do it. They had so much more planned for Scion, so much more planned for all of it, but they just couldn't get it in, which is a real shame. It's a real shame.
Finish the Sonic.
I don't want to listen to logs. Thank
When the
you.
dog.
Access denied. I need a voice print better. Com system. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to click that. Well, that was not my original intent, but it seems like we're just slapping everything in this game now. We're not being subtle, we're not just talking, we are just hitting things. Doing Taris was easy if you tried to save the points. I just don't like Taris. Just don't like it. A spacesuit, thank you. Did you see the female Malik in the Cyberpunk trailer? No. I have not. I have not seen the female Malik in the Cyberpunk trailer. I'm going to quickly save it. Like that. If you're in my Discord server, perhaps put it in the segment and show us. I'd be curious. Now, technically, Atten, you should now come with me and help me out, but you are just a...
Glad you survived the tunnels.
Oh, thank you. What do you lose? Like 500 XP? Hello? I honestly don't know. I never smacked that. Would they consider a finished version the true version? In what sense, Salisbury? In what sense? What do you mean by that? I know, the tragedy when you accidentally destroy things and it kills you. I know. I'm afraid, guys, that we have to... Wait, what? Where's the spacesuit? Am I losing my mind? I did pick up a spacesuit, right? Do I not need to use it? What? This game confuses me every time I play it because something different happens. Do I not need to walk outside? Does this happen if I destroy it? It opens the door, right? Does this just happen for the sake of it happening? Like what? So much for the complicated recording of voices and sneakily convincing HK50 to repeat the passcode. I know. Yep. We're just doing things the easy way, man. Easy, easy, easy. We're not,
Glad you survived the... Found anything? Yeah? Yeah, well... Look, I could have let you rot. You know what? I don't trust... So before you start accusing...
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I keep thinking. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I thought it was an equipable. Oh, it's getting hot in my room. Oof. Works as a quest item. Yeah, I remember now. In terms of story, the way it ended, it should have turned out a lot differently. What, KOTOR 2 itself? I mean, I don't think it ended in a way that it shouldn't have ended. I don't think it ended as impactfully as maybe the writers originally intended for it to end. Like, I can always imagine that cliffhanger was intended. Like, the ending for Kreia to sort of give you tidbits about what's going to happen in the future was the intent. I think the whole development around Malachor itself was...
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility.
Please
On the asteroid's surface.
define hot.
That can't be right.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking about a suit in KOTOR 1. Define hot. Well, that's Thick Zurich, the character we're playing as now. This is pure heat. Oh. And by hot, I mean like 50 machines in my room all going off at once and slowly melting me to death.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
It's just the way he walks, or she walks, in the suit, which is really silly.
That's what I wanted to tell you. They're venting... Oh, I don't have...
Here comes the Harbinger. I love this ship. This one thing I like... well, actually, I'm a bit... it's a bit of a contradiction. I love the fact that they're in Star Wars movies now, the Hammerhead-class cruisers, but I also hate the fact that they are in Star Wars now, because it takes away from the fact that this was an ancient ship design, and now it's just thrown into the original trilogy for the laughs. So, yeah. Brutally slow on Xbox. Listen, it's called appreciating the scenery, guys. Appreciate it. I can't remember if I had the mod that makes skies and stuff look better in the background. Tyler, thanks for joining me. It's nice to have you here. How are you doing on this fine day? I remember having a drink in here, but it seems it's gone missing. The Darth Scion. So have you guys heard the theory that Scion is actually hello? Is actually what's his name? Lucian Dre from the comic books. What do you guys think about that? It's actually nonsense to me, but some people actually believe it. Greyhead gave a distinct impression at the end that the Sith Empire was much older than the date of their founding, while the centre for their empire was a different planet. Yeah. I mean, don't forget, the Old Republic really ignored most of what KOTOR 2 had to say, so in that sense, I don't think it ended. I think it ended with the intent for another one, made by BioWare or Obsidian. But, thanks, Tyler. I appreciate that, thank you. I think the intent was there for a sequel. For a third game, and they had it planned. I'm pretty sure Chris Avallone's spoken about the plans for it. But the Old Republic came in and was just like, nah, fuck KOTOR 2, fuck Kreia, fuck philosophy, and we're just gonna make this bare bones story, and we're gonna have Kreia come back from the dead, even though she was Kreia. Why would she come back as a spirit? Like, all this nonsense. So yeah, I don't like to compare what they did in the Old Republic and try and say, well, was that intended with KOTOR 2 or was it purposefully done with KOTOR 2? But I just think KOTOR 2's ending was standalone, and the intent was to make a sequel and to make a story based on that. Do I die if I touch that? I can't remember. But the Old Republic scrapped a lot of it and ignored a lot of it and just went their own way. Muletail11. Hello. I'm so excited I didn't miss this. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't. We've been here for a while now. It's a bit longer than I intended, but it's been quite nice talking to everybody. So thanks for joining. How are you? KOTOR 2 was part of No, KOTOR 2 never got into development. KOTOR 3 KOTOR 3, it was in like pre-development hell, from what I remember. And they did a lot of the concept art, they had a lot of planning done for what they wanted to do with it. But it never got into any kind of development stage. Because Lucasfilm didn't know what to do. LucasArts themselves didn't know what to do. There was a lot of problems with money. I think you're thinking about Battlefront 3, which was literally like 90% finished, and then they just cut it and threw it away. But not KOTOR. That never got into Yes. Yes, Soul did. Yeah, that's what they did. I mean, you just have to look at how they treated Mitra in the Revan book, especially. And in the Old Republic. I mean, she comes back as a Force ghost. This is the same person that is a wound in the Force. Like, her wound didn't just miraculously disappear at the end of KOTOR 2. She was still a wound in the Force. And yet she just comes back as a Force ghost, stays there forever, and then disappears all peacefully. Like, no. Like, respect the character. She goes to Nathema. This is the same person that is literally without the Force for a portion of her life. Didn't feel anything, goes to Nathema and is like shocked because there's no Force. And I'm just like, Drew, did you even play KOTOR 2? Like, she's a Force wound. Like, the whole point of the fact was that she didn't feel the Force for such a long time. Like, she's not going to be all shocked because Nathema was forceless. Like, come on. That's what I hated about the book. Yeah, she is literally. She's just a generic Jedi. No respect to Mitra in those books, in that book. But generally, it's actually quite a nice story, like the way they did it. But the ending and Mitra was atrocious. And the same goes for the actual storylines in the Old Republic. The Shadow of Revan stuff, nonsense. Even though it was pretty well executed. Revan's Foundry stuff, also nonsense. That was just ridiculous. The way they treated HK-47, like, that made me sick as a KOTOR fan. The way they treated him, like, they treated HK-47 better in Star Wars Galaxies. And if you didn't know, but HK-47 was in Star Wars Galaxies, and he was around in the Galactic Civil War era. Good old HK. So it was just terrible. I like not to think. I try not to think about it. And I just try to enjoy the Old Republic for what it is as a standalone Star Wars experience, instead of a continuation of KOTOR. If you do that, then you can enjoy the game. If you just try to ignore its connection. So, yeah. I'm gonna back off a little bit. Excuse me. This is rude. I would like to take an action. And I'm lagging. This is getting a bit closer. What's going on? Revan Swatter was a good character. Yeah, I agree with you. Revan's okay, Revan's not too bad. But Mitra is just awful. Just terrible. Yeah. Bane Path of Destruction is a great read. Yep, people love Bane. Absolutely adore him. Freeze. They didn't want me to move! Now, should we do the whole run around where we like have a look at the crew's quarters and things, or should we just skip past that? It did look good. Some of the stuff like Bastila and T3 was fantastic. Although I wasn't a fan of the environments that they were making. I felt they looked too realistic if you know what I mean. Feel like Star Wars. The Unreal Engine gave it a strange sort of sheeny shine. That was a bit non-KOTOR-y. The characters, like T3 Bastard, I think they showed off Malik. Look, it's a shame. Oh god, fire extinguishers. Drew Carpishin. What's his name? Drew Carpishin. Are we going to destroy the console? That's what we're doing in this game. We're just... I can't, actually. I don't have enough health. It will kill me if I try. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, let's just save in there. Am I deliberately sticking with the plasma torch? Yes. This is naked plasma torch Mitra Zurich. The thick Mitra. Plasma torch all the way. Parts computer use. I'm gonna die if I didn't sound like that. Did it not kill me? It didn't? Hello? What? I usually go for dual wielding blasters. Yeah. I never actually go blaster builds because I just prefer lightsabers. And I like running around and pressing Z and just igniting them and igniting them and stuff. I just like lightsabers, so I stick with them. Let me just open the phone again. I lost the chat. How far do you plan on playing this? To the very end. To the very end. Like I said a little earlier, if you weren't here, I'll say it again. But I want to try and make streaming something that's a little bit more consistent. Because if there's not consistent content coming out like every week, then I want to do something to help keep the channel active and to keep it growing in a sense. And to do that, I think streaming is a good option. Yes, he did. He did. He absolutely did not agree with the way Chris Avallone wrote Revan or thought about Revan, and it was just kind of, it was two alphas, like. It was like Drew was like the alpha man. It was like, no, Revan is my character. We're gonna make Mitra this little bitch character that doesn't matter and didn't have any importance or whatnot. And Revan's the big boy of the show. So yeah, that's kind of how they did it. Which is a shame, because they're both great writers. Drew especially, he's a great writer. And if he just respected the work that came before, he could have made something really, really special, but sadly not. I don't have anything else. Cool. Skills. Persuade. Computer use. Demolition. Security. Repair. Throw a bit insecure. Just throw a bit everywhere. Powers. Speed. Let's get speed. Welcome, Kyle. Magically reappears in the book Revan. It's actually the book Revan. So they don't magically reappear. So what happens is the initial part of Revan's is set just after KOTOR 1, and that Jedi Council is the same Jedi Council that is in KOTOR 1. Hence why in the book Atris meets Revan and has like a massive fight with him. And then it skips a little bit forward to after KOTOR 2. That's might be where you're getting confused. I honestly don't want to go in there. There's no point. And I don't have any med packs, so rest in peace. Still on Paragus, yeah. It's great fun, old Paragus. Do I have to go through here? I don't. Paragus 20% of the story, literally. It's just like Taris. It's pretty much the whole thing. It's most of the game. Once you're off, you've got a couple of hours left and you're done. I would think Chris Avallone had the better vision for Revan. He certainly goes into depth. Yes, exactly. It's like Drew's initial vision was very much like a hero journey, whereas Chris Avellone, being the writer that he is, more of a psychological writer and a philosophical writer, he thought more about what if Revan didn't fall? What if Revan was merely sacrificing his vision, not his vision, his persona of being a good person for the sake of everything. And by the way, if any of you guys are anime fans, I would recommend watching something called Code Geass. Code Geass kind of represents what Revan was trying to do in a different way. It's a character that like fell for the sake of a great cause, and it's an extremely good anime that really, really comes close to copying, well not copying, but showing what Chris Avellone was trying to get to with KOTOR 2. I really recommend it. If you like the story of KOTOR 2 and you like that philosophical sort of storytelling, you give Code Geass a go. It's a great story. This guy just doesn't want to die. He just wants to keep tapping me up, look. I mean, can you play me? I mean, what? You can get a gas mask further ahead if you can't. Yeah, I know. I'm more trying to concentrate on talking what I have to say. So I'm not really focusing on the game as much. Yeah, everybody loved what they were doing with Revan in KOTOR 2. Because it just made Revan... That's why Revan loved him. Like, without KOTOR 2, I don't think people would relate to Revan as much as they do. It's just the same that they dumbed down his character in the next few entries. Sorry to be a smart ass. The new council are referenced by Mitra. A new council are referenced by Mitra. In what sense? I mean, that would make sense because after I honestly when I read Revan, it was years ago. Honestly, I'm like maybe in 2014 when I read Revan. I can't remember, but that would make sense because Mitra did recreate the Jedi Council in her own way, and it would kind of make sense. But I can't fully remember what happened in Revan. I haven't read it for such a while. But it's possible that she was talking about the new Jedi Council in the sense that her one that she created. Let's not forget Chris Avellone had read every book in the... Exactly. And this is quite funny because Chris Avellone didn't want to work on Star Wars. But he ended up going full on in it and making the greatest story in the Star Wars universe. So big ups to Chris. Just throw away internal dialogue. I'm curious, actually. I don't remember that quote. I honestly don't remember it. I don't remember much about Revan aside from the big parts that happen. You know, like Nathema, some of the early stuff with Bastila, the stuff on Rekiad with Canderous, and obviously like the ending with the Emperor and the guards and stuff. Did I try to open that before? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Hello, boys. The plot of KOTOR isn't really mentioned. No, it isn't. It actually isn't. It's not. Like, if there's one thing that they tried to do in the Revan novel, it is ignore KOTOR 2's existence. And they did the same in the game as well. So, and that's kind of testament to the fact that they didn't like it and they didn't agree with that kind of path. Because you wouldn't ignore it. You wouldn't ignore it if it wasn't something you liked or agreed with. KOTOR HD TV channel, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? It's nice to have you here. And I'm looking forward to what Disney could do with something related. I'm optimistically cautious. I mean, it could be great, it could be terrible. Like, you know, I wouldn't want to I don't know if I want to reboot, to be honest. I don't think it needs rebooting. Maybe just a new story. I don't know. Either way, no matter what happens, it's going to get abused by fans, regardless. Even if it's the best story ever made, people are still going to hate it, so... I'm just optimistically cautious. Oh hell. Now I have a mental image of Atten, the Gal Bastila Vitas, and the others sitting in the council chambers delivering. It's literally what happened. Bastila didn't get involved, so the post-Jedi Council of KOTOR, I think I tried to open this. The post-KOTOR Jedi Council was that. Atris was punished in exile, and Bastila didn't really get involved as much. She was spending majority of her time looking after her child, called Vanna. So she was a Jedi Master officially, but she was more sort of hello KOTOR. She was more sort of involved behind the scenes. She wasn't like sitting on the council doing all the dirty work. She was looking after her son. We're destroying the door. We're gonna save because I don't want to die. Long lost Jedi coming back and saving the Republic from Darth Vader and followers. Maybe. Get it, Queen? Haters come, no matter what. Yeah, exactly. And sadly, in this kind of space with Star Wars, where it's going to be quite loud, even if it's great. So
I have felt a disturbance.
I'm just
Our
curious to
enemy
see
is
what.
here. We must leave at once.
If haters dislike this game, I think HDTV channel was talking about a potential reboot,
We are
not
together.
the actual game. Make Mitra and Alex secret lovers. How can I do that? The boy's dead.
We need to make
No
our way to the docking
necrophilia in
area
this
on this level.
stream, I'm
I
afraid.
fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
I was hit and miss with Rebels. I think some of the stuff they tried, like some of the big episodes were really good. Like the stuff on Malachor with Ahsoka and Maul and stuff like that was fantastic. But it was just filled with so much filler. Like so much filler. It was like 90% filler and 10% decent storytelling. And that just irritated me. It was the same with the Clone Wars, but it was a little less filler. And some of the stories had more impact. I'm fond of Rebels when it got serious. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are some really, really strong parts. Like the bit where Ahsoka and Vader meet. Like, chills. Just chills. But then there's just some absolute trash. Which is sad, but it's true. What way am I going, Kreia? Give me directions. He got pretty serious. Yeah. I agree.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
I love that. Yes, we did. We breeded. We bred. Shut up and get out of my way, Appen. Appen. I was reading the word weapon at the same time and I mixed the two. Atten, there's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat.
My boy.
Master, perhaps I did not
You're finally
enunciate
here,
clearly
Eliza.
the last time we spoke.
You know, you should get on your
I
own YouTube
suggested
channel
that you should
and subscribe
shut down,
and
stay put,
support me
and
with
wait
an
for
extra view.
rescue.
Thank you. Thanks for coming, Eliza. Love you too. The build up to Kanan's death. Yeah. Yep. I enjoyed all that stuff with the wolves and stuff.
Function.
I love the wolves. The Loth wolves. Enough of this.
Resignation.
Oh, I hate these things. This always gives me aneurysms, this battle. Just stay where you guys are. And Kreia just she just runs in like a nutcase. Like there's no control. She's just in and down. Like, thank you, dear Kreia, for your incredible contribution to this fight.
Statement. Self-destruct. 3, 2, 1. Systems failing, Master.
Systems failing, Master. Okay. Give me your vocabulator. Oh, there's a good boy.
I hear you.
Okay, she doesn't have heal. Kill the remotes first. Yeah, that was my intent. But, Kreia just rushes in. She didn't give me a choice. She doesn't even have a weapon, does she? I don't think either of them do. Does she have a weapon? I'm going to give Kreia this just because she looks cool with it. And let's just throw a safety harness on there for the demolitions. And a Mandalorian melee shield. Just anything. Just anything. You, I'm going to give you jewels. Have a Rakuten band, have a shield. I'm going to take the gloves and the reflex package, actually. Go for it. I'm going to take the gloves. I'm going to have these gloves. Thank you very much. I'm going to keep the gas mask on. Let's be honest, guys. This is true kink right here. Like, this is gas mask thick Zurich. Look at this. Absolutely the definition of beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Technically, Kreia killed 2 remotes alone. Yeah, with suicide. I mean, yeah, you are right. She did. She did. Whether that was effective or not is another question. Oh my god, I forgot to get HK's vocabulary this once. I couldn't rebuild HK. I know. The absolute terror when you know that you're never getting HK-47. Ugh. On my first playthrough, I didn't loot the vocabulary F. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Marvin and his missing vocabulator, and the hippogriff's missing vocabulator? Like, this is sad. Let's get some Fs in there. I'm gonna throw an F in the chat myself.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
I wish
Then what are we doing on this
HK-47 was
ship?
this part of the
We were
game.
better off in the facility.
Yeah, so do I.
You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
I just like how, like, hypothetically in the story, HK-50 is just chilling with HK-47 in the cargo hold in the prologue. Like, that's kind of how it's working. There's nowhere to go. I just want Fs. Everyone, just F it. F the chat. Do it.
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar.
This is so sad.
Be
Alexa
silent.
played Cantina Bell.
I need some time to think.
Oh, clone.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest...
The two of you, be silent.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to. Well, we'd have to get...
That is a sound.
That is a sound problem.
Our
Forgive me, Kreia. I was distracted. How do I abuse this old wench? Feel free to stay behind at and we could use someone to soak up some blaster shots from some more assassin droids. That is an
Very
iconic,
funny.
iconic
Right now,
line.
I'm better off with the two of you, so let's go.
I love it. Don't why I never thought about HK-47 in the tight quarters of that storage compartment. Well, you know, we've spoken about certain ships today. maybe something was going on. Like, you did hear banging on the door, right? But who said that was him banging on the door with his hand? You know, who knows what's going on in that cargo hold. Oh god, what have I done? Am I playing with the restored? Yes, I'm playing with restored content. Yes, I am, yeah. I did originally have M478 installed as well, but I uninstalled it specifically for this playthrough. Because it has so many problems. It's really damn buggy. And it's not entirely that great. I love the idea, and I love the lore, but the actual mod in practice is a little bit meh. You won't F the chat, but you will put some F in chat. Thank you. Whatever F you want to give. That's I appreciate it, and I'm sure Marvin and the Happy Griff appreciate it too. Luke, you're ruining this game for me. Listen, okay? I'm providing you quality entertainment and letting you see Knights of the Old Republic 2 in a new light. Alright, that's what I'm here for. As a lore channel, that's what I'm here to do. Yikes, I didn't want that image in my head. You guys are welcome. PG-13, guys. That's nice. Okay, I don't want to watch all this. I know what happens. You can get to join. Yeah, I know. It's not that it's like awkward to download or anything. It's really simple, especially on Steam, just the subscription service. Exactly. Yeah, what the Hippogriff said. M478 is a mod you play once, and then you realise you never want to play it again. Like, considering it's completely fan-made, like I respect what they've done, and they've really tried. Hello, Assist Assassins. But truthfully, it's not worth the bugs.
Everyone down!
So I usually just Ryan, thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate that. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you. PG-13 plus 5? Well, maybe. The briefing console room. I'm not going to look in it like that because it's just irrelevant stuff. You know, one time I found Dark Jedi robes in Mitra's compartment in this game, along with her band, and I've never seen that again. I love the robes in this game, they're so gorgeous. There they are. Saved. How dare you. You know, looking at Freya grab that two-handed weapon is quite something. Everyone just makes you laugh. It's like, enjoy that two-handed weapon while it lasts, Graham. Graham's very handy with stuff, yeah. Yep. Some light battle armor. There's more content again. Yeah, like, M478, I really appreciate the lore, because I find the lore fascinating, the idea behind it. And, like, the first playthrough was okay. Like, it was alright. It was not bad. But it's really... I've had some game-breaking bugs where I literally couldn't play the game again. I had to restart because of M478. And, it got to the point where, like, every time I played it again, I was just like, I can't be bothered with the issues that it has. Because it's good. I'm not going to deny that. It's good. But, like, this, it can be a bit repetitive. It's a bit... Like, some of the voice acting's a bit dodgy. Like, there's some bits of voice acting that are really good, and then some of it's terrible. Like, the consistency is really quite off. But I prefer not to have it on, simply because of the bugs and the issues that it causes. That's really mainly it. Although I did see a mod, actually, that makes the skybox of M478 more realistic. Which is one thing that really irritates me about M478, it's just that, like, green aura on the sky, like... Oof.
Are you alright?
Kreia is very handy with stuff. You will have a neat surprise on the Ebon Hawk. What kind of surprise are you talking about here? A proper good surprise? Hold on, I want to search this.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do.
Wait, so let's go forward to Malachor 5. What do you mean? 1 second, actually. I completely forgot. Somebody pinged me in the chat. Did I get robes this time, actually? Okay, fuck you, KOTOR. Someone pinged me in the chat saying, what do I think about the Force? If you're still here, could you go into a little bit more depth about the question? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do I think about the Force? Like, in what sense? Oh, just open. I swear to God. But not the assassins. Are those good? So the assassins are a different sect. They're not necessarily Jedi or Sith. So, well, actually, HD TV, we're going a bit lewd. We're playing thick Zurich with undergarments. That's the consensus in the chat. We're going for lewd KOTOR. That's what we're doing. How is it they didn't have? Yeah, I answered that. Green smog. Yeah, the smog. Yeah, but it's really irritating. The smog. It's just annoying. Like I want to see a sky, at least. I don't know. It's just artistic. I didn't.
Where that came from?
It was a bit. Yeah. But I love the lore. The lore of M478 is fascinating. And I'm really sad that they did
Everyone down.
Into something more. Because like they're waiting for like the builders and stuff like that.
More where that came from.
People to come back and save them or something.
More where that came from.
The story is quite interesting. Did somebody say lewd? Yes, they did. The assassins have their own Sith masters. Nice. So the assassins are a sect. So if we look at our boy Atten here, he was a Sith assassin, not in the same vein as the other ones. But he was essentially a Sith assassin. He was designed to hunt down Jedi, and had very specific skills in doing so that were taught by Revan. And the Sith assassins kind of derived from that on Malachor. Revan put them there in preparation for the future, essentially. And then Kreia comes to Malachor, takes them over, takes over the assassin sect, and then Nihilus takes over, and then takes over the assassin sect, and that's what they are. He's playing Lewd Tor 2. Yep, that's what this game is. And also, one of my best friends, she is an incredible cosplayer. She makes some of the greatest cosplay I've ever seen, and she's making Star Wars cosplay for the upcoming MCM Comic-Con. Her name is Eliza JPEG on Twitter. Please go and follow her. She needs all the love and support that she gets, because she does an absolutely incredible job, and she deserves everything from everybody, because her art is just fantastic. Her art form is incredible, and she's in this chat. Hello, Eliza. But there's your shout out. Go and follow her at Eliza JPEG. Give her some love.
More.
You did get different underwear when you hit Dark Side Tier 1.
I will silence this one.
We'll see. We'll see what kind of underwear we want. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Sith agent, meaning he worked for the Empire. No, he had nothing to do with that sect of assassins, but what he did was essentially in a similar vein to the assassins.
What is it?
He hunted down Jedi using similar techniques that they used. Which, if I remember rightly, which was taught to these assassins by Revan. I'm pretty sure.
Time to even the odds.
And then Nihilus taught them the whole. We're almost all dead. Oh my god. Kreia naked in the game has the same garments for the safety of our eyes. For that, you might just get a selfie with me when I finally do Padme. Hello? A selfie? Is that it? I'm expecting like a signed part of the cosplay with a little message. Yeah, I was gonna level up, but I'm saving it. Stuck in my head, all my eyes. Listen, who doesn't like seeing Kreia in the nude? A lewd Kreia is the best kind of Kreia, guys. Come on. What's going on in my chat? Like, I need some respect for this woman. She is a babe. She's an absolute bombshell. Michael Stark, thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream and thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. I love the history of Star Wars. That's where my passion for it comes in. Especially in all of Star Wars mainly. It's the history that I'm fascinated. And I'm really glad that you enjoy it, because that's my aim, is to entertain you.
Down to size.
So thank you, and thanks for joining the stream. I hope you have a good day. You might get one armband. Everyone is dying. What is going on?
Time to take you down to size.
There's more? Oh, Atom. Oh, I think we're dying, guys. Something tells me this is the end. I don't even think, even with the level up, I don't think I can. Hello? Atom just gets himself up? Fair play? Please, Eliza, please. Kreia.
More where that came from.
Do young Kreia. Young Loot Kreia. A Patreon set. I beg. It's gonna be the best thing ever. So everyone is almost dead. It's looking good. Should have repaired the Medroid. You're absolutely right. You, my friend, get a golden star. I'm gonna go find that Medroid now. Is it in this area? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. It follows you around, doesn't it? I completely forgot. Come. Do I have the repair parts? I don't! Damn it. What am I getting? I'm just getting components and chemicals. Atom survival, yeah. It's always helpful. Young Loot Kreia. Do it! Okay, I don't have the parts for my boy, the repair droid, so we're just gonna have to leave him to his own accord, and we have to move on. I'm gonna save. By the way, I'm really good with my my save names. Yeah, so she got to meet Hayden Christensen as well, the Anakin Skywalker.
I have a bad feeling about this.
With the young Luke Jolie? What is going on? Just imagine Jolie back in the day, like absolutely hench, ripped muscles and everything. All like baby oiled up, muscles gleaming. Oh, what a vision.
All right, but don't say. Trust me.
Thrown at each other. Thrown at each other. That is sexually aggressive. Oh, Eliza, I beg. Oh dear. I never expected to have a conversation about baby oil Jolie and young Luke Kreia. I thought we'd be talking about Jesus Christ in the Bible, but obviously I was wrong.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Shining muscles as well.
He cannot kill what he cannot
Glistening
see,
in the sunlight.
and power has blinded him
His
long
head
ago.
shining
Run.
perfectly.
I shall be along shortly.
All while he's speaking words of wisdom in your ear with like an ASMR kind of voice. Oh, Jolie. Daddy Jolie. Oh, poor Kreia. You know, guys, Kreia is about to lose her hand, so I think we should get some more Fs in the chat for Kreia's hand. It's heartbreaking that our poor gal is about to suffer. So, I was referring to deep philosophical discussion about the Jedi, the Force, and love, if you must know. Yeah! I was too. When I'm talking about a baby oiled up Jolie, I'm really talking about philosophy. Just think about it. Like, I don't know why I'm saving again, but I'm just scared of the console killing me, so... Have I a spike? I have a spike. Let's give Kreia a hat. Oh, don't tell me Science Introduction didn't creep you out when you played this for the first time. I can't remember. I can't remember my reaction to Scion when I first played the game. Honestly can't, it was so long ago. It must have been like 14, 13 years ago. F for Kreia losing her pimp hand. Her bitch slapping hand. Ugh, poor Kreia. Our gal. She is... Oh, we love Kreia. And then Atton's going to talk to me in a couple of seconds. His voice was very scary. I actually heard the voice actor for Scion on an advert the other day, and I was absolutely baffled. Like, it was the first time I'd heard this guy's voice.
We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's just baffled.
All right, but
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you.
Armored Boots.
As you betrayed me.
Armored Boots, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me.
You are difficult
and yes,
to kill.
You are 100%
For one
correct.
as limited
It
as
is
you,
best game.
Perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps.
I love
we
this
shall
interaction.
See.
I really do. I love all of Kreia's interactions. She's just always literally fucking with him in the head. Always. At every point that they interact, he's just screwing with her. And he just thinks he's in control
what's
every
wrong?
time.
Are you alright?
I love it.
Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now.
What happened to you?
Yeah. Would you agree that both the Sith and Jedi's philosophies are wrong? They're both... what's the word I'm looking for here? Flawed. That's the word. They're not wrong, in the sense, but they're flawed.
You look...
The Sith's flaw is that they crave power. The Jedi's flaw is that they completely cut off emotion, and both of them kind of screw the codes. I think the Sith code is more logical. It's more human. It's more realistic. My boy! Oh, look
It's a
at
utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped.
I'm gonna need to go to bed. You don't need to go to bed. It's only 20 past 11. This is where the real fun begins. It should do. I don't see why it would go off, to be honest with you. Yeah, if you are going to go to sleep, Alec, then gute Nacht. Schlaf gut. I'm being nice to T3, guys, remember. We're being kind to our boy. We're not abusing him. Incomplete. In what sense do you mean incomplete? You have to remind me. To be honest, the first time I've seen Kreia lose a hand that quickly, I thought, Kreia, you really sucked at combat. Yeah, but that's the beauty of Kreia, is that she's teaching him a lesson. Teaching him a lesson. His hand doesn't mean anything. Nor does hers. It's not important. Whereas he thinks it is. And he is just trying to teach... she's just trying to teach him that lesson, but he's not having it. So, poor old Scion. Scion's story is actually really tragic, if you think about it. all of the stories in this game are just tragic. Great, tragic. Scion is tragic. Atom is very, very tragic. Probably the most tragic.
Everyone down!
Beatrice is tragic. Cycle, fuck off. Mira is a little bit tragic. Brianna is a bit tragic. Atrix is just a bit. Nihilus is tragic. Like it's a story about tragedy, and almost every character has some kind of tragic event occur. If Beardor can build himself an entire beam arm, surely he could build a hand for credit. You think so? Yeah. Hello? What? And just dies and hits the floor and then gets up immediately. Oh, I love it. Yeah, you think Beardor would give Kreia a hand, but obviously not. Through victory, my claims of my force shall set me free. Kreia, and then you shall be broken. Yeah. So, do you think the Grey Jedi teachings are the safest? No. No, I don't. They're all flawed. The Grey Jedi's flawed. Every single. It's just like any religion in real life. It's all flawed. Like, they all have their flaws and their positives. And it's exactly the same with religion and Star Wars. There are great parts of every religion in real life and bad parts, and it's the same here. Turn down the game sound a bit. I can barely understand you. Turn down the game sound. Okay. Give me a second. Grey Jedi is just, I don't know. Let's turn it down. Let's go to 5%. Let's do that. I'm gonna hit the game back up. The Sith tragedy is power, as I said. Their code is the most human code out of grey and light and dark. It's the most realistic in terms of emotion and the way we are as people. You know, emotions and flawed, but also it takes it one step further, and that is being consumed by power. And the Jedi Code assumes that if you cut those emotions out, which is so integral to the Sith Code, then, you know, it's good, but that's not true, because the more you repress yourself, that's what happens. Just like we've seen with Anakin, you repress love, you repress emotions, and you eventually get consumed. The real balance would be to split the two, and the Grey Jedi don't necessarily do that. A lot of Grey Jedi are just Jedi. they're just normal Jedi, but they're just a bit more rebellious. The true best thing to do would be to split both ideologies of the Sith and the Jedi down the middle and build something from that. So yeah. Apathy is death. Did Atten just have a heart attack? I don't know what Atten just did, but it made me laugh, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. The sound of engines and mechanical objects. Okay. We are nearing the end of Paragus, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming to a close. We can be at peace, knowing that we have made it off of this mining facility, and we will never see it again. Did I seriously just get killed in like 0.2 seconds?
I hear you.
What is going on? Who's next, Atten? You're gonna run in and die instantly? What the hell just happened? He actually is. What? 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 Okay. What will you do to the planet? Well, we're evil, so I'm gonna have to destroy it. What a nice treat having to watch, bro. Yeah, I know. Just not having to play it. Just watch it. Oh my god! I can't believe this. I cannot believe you've done this. These droids have just torn me a new one. This is gonna take... Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Ah! Okay. Guys, we're not getting off of Paragus anytime soon. We have to play the whole game again. No, I'm joking. We have to play quite a bit, but... Fuck. The thick Cyric strategy isn't working anymore. I know. Ah. The skin isn't... Listen! We are battling. We are battling, guys. Naked Mitra is going to carry this game to the end. I believe in her. Yeah, I should have quick saved. I completely forgot. I was too busy talking about the Force. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. I'm just moaning. Fuck. Okay, chill. That did, honestly. The pain that has caused me. I guess Paragus will destroy you first. Literally every time I play this game it does. And on that note, I'm not going, but I'm gonna quickly go for a second because I need a drink and I've run out. So give me a couple minutes. I will be back shortly. And I hope you guys stay with me. I will return in a minute. Okay, so I'm back. Are we all ready for some more a thick mummy Cyric action? Because I sure as hell am. Is this the right screen? I have to make sure I've clicked the right thing. I have hotkeys. Is that the right hotkey? That was the right hotkey. Okay, cool. I want to see the final boss fight with a thick lewd character. You will, Marvin. You will. Trust me. Give us your Juma juice. I have apple juice, not Juma, sadly. so don't forget to do your levels up. I will next time. I was too busy talking about the Force.
Tell me you're joking.
I was trying to have a cycle, not a cycle. Goddamn, the words gone from my head. Ugh. A really interesting conversation about the Force, the universe, and everything. And I completely forgot to play Knights of the Old Republic 2. That's why I died, okay?
Alright.
I sense you,
Holy
my
crap, he has a
master.
beer right back screen and everything.
Faint, weak.
I wanted to make it like,
Your
I
senses
eventually
betray
want to
you,
make my own.
as
This
you
is just a
betrayed
preset.
me.
After
I want to
all
try and
that's
make my own
happened,
one
still
and
you live.
have it all Star Wars
You
and
are
shit, but that will
difficult
take
to
time.
kill.
For one as limited as you.
But yeah, I wanted it to look a bit
To have
fancy
fallen
and
so
have some
far
music
and
while you guys are
learned
waiting and
nothing,
while it's starting up and stuff
that
like
is
that.
your failing.
The music
The
I had
failure is yours.
right
No
at the
longer
beginning
do
on
your
the start
whispers
screen.
crawl within my
It's a guitar
skull.
melody
No longer
of
do I suffer beneath
the Revan
teachings
theme and the
that
Malak
weaken
theme
us.
combined together.
And now you run
And I
in
absolutely
search
love
of
it.
the
I think it's
Jedi.
fantastic. And that's from
They
Lucas
are
King.
all
If any of you
dead,
guys don't know who Lucas
save
King is,
one,
search him up on
and
YouTube
one
and listen to
broken
his Star Wars
Jedi
music. It's
cannot
incredible.
stop the darkness that is to come.
Thick Zurich is making me
We
thirsty.
shall see.
Tell me about it. Thirsty AF. Always ready for dat action. Yeah, boy. Dat thick Zurich action. The best kind.
What's wrong? Are you alright? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My phone, right? So I'm currently using my phone to monitor the chat, and literally I have about 10 billion notifications, and it's irritating me because of OCD. If I see one notification, I have to get rid of it, and there's like 50,000 on my phone, and it's just irritating me.
You look fine. Come on.
Lucas King is superb, yeah. All of my videos, truthfully, Lucas King is like 20-30% of my content. Without his music, it would not be the same. His music is fantastic, and it really gives my videos life.
Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Reet-deet-deet. Again, we've got to be nice to the boy, because he's love. Okay, I'll lurk for a little while. That's fine, Quinnifier. As long as you're here chilling, that's all fine. Good luck with your drawing as well. Your art. I wish you the best of luck.
I hear you.
I hear you. Okay. Let's kill these things again. They're not quick enough. Not quick enough. Get out.
Time to take you down to size.
20 people in the chat. So look, thick naked Mitra is power. Do not run through that mine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Okay, man, I'm afraid I have to go to bed. I have to wake up early. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great night's sleep, and I really appreciate you coming, and I hope to see you again sometime. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Atton's dead as well! No. It's not happening. No, fuck awareness. Not want awareness. Repair. I have another one. Here we. Don't even say it. Don't. No, not this time. Not this fucking time. Force barrier. Drain Force, Force Scream, Mind Trick. It was at this moment that he knew he had fucked up. Listen, alright? It's okay for us to make mistakes in life. I probably eventually need that as a console. All this... I'm going to take the dark side abilities just because. I'm a running! Wait, did Atten just stand up and then go down instantly again? Oh, this is incredible. Please stop chasing me. Okay, do I want to quick save it here? It is F5 to quick save, right? It doesn't feel like it's doing anything when I hit the button. Okay, I can't bother to look at it. I'll just... Got wiped clean like a babe. What did I just do? Am I dumb? I'm actually dumb. I'm actually... What the fuck? I've gone to save the game. Listen. I should just give up with life after that. I go to save the game, completely obliviously load a new one. I'm never getting off this planet. It's a curse. It's an actual curse. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Jesus Christ. What have I done? Oh, for crying out loud. I need some sort of lobotomizing after that. Well and true. Yeah, he just keeps coming up. It was just funny how he just got up and went down instantly and then got up again and then went down instantly. Okay, let's run through this. I'm just so sad to see. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's listen. Let's forget. This didn't happen.
I sent you, my master. Faint,
Didn't happen.
weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure.
Well, at least we get to listen to
yours.
Sion and Grey have
No
this
longer
conversation
do
for the
your whispers
700th
crawl
time
within my skull.
of the evening.
No longer do I
always fun.
suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness.
Again,
that
see, this
to
is
come.
actually tactical on my part.
Perhaps
I'm putting
we
through.
shall see.
I'm putting you through all this torment. You get to enjoy her hand being chopped off over and over and over. Because I know you guys are filthy and you get your kinks from it. Is it F9? My keyboard is a fancy gaming keyboard,
what's
so I
wrong?
don't know
Are
if
you
it
all right?
hasn't already
Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther.
enabled
Don't give up. What?
thing. Alright, shut up. Just shut up, Adam. Let me get through this goddamn part of the game. How many Should we just keep going? Should we just do it over and over and over and over and over again until we just all, like, just give up with life? See how many times we can watch Kreia lose her hand? That would be a unique live stream. Like, that's some special shit right there that I'd be giving you guys. I'm gonna give T3 some armor and some health because I'm sick of this part of the game. I'm absolutely sick, and I'm gonna give him another gun just because he's cute and he deserves it. Gonna take off the gas mask, give Persuade, pheromone package, reflex. I'm gonna take that. Gonna put another shield on. I'm not putting any stuff on. I'm gonna look. Gonna look sexy this whole game. It's happening. Kreia losing a hand a fetish? For some people, sure. Some people might like that kind of stuff. If that's what they're into. Don't kink shame. No kink shaming in this chat. People like seeing Kreia lose a hand. The time to even the odds. More power to them. Get away from me. Can you please shoot it? Thank you. Darth Revan, prodigal. What do you mean by Revan? What about him? The boy. See, look, they've just run off. Atton's now pretty much dead. He probably just ran through a goddamn mine. Wouldn't be surprised. And this time I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save it.
More where that came from.
There we go. Okay. Prodigal Knight Revan. I didn't want to talk to you, my baby boy. My sweet baby boy.
I hear you.
Now. Perfect. Shield. Shield. Battle stimulant. Give me power. Don't even dare run through the mine this time, Mitra, otherwise I will cry. Okay, I need to open my chat again. What am I missing? Level Atten up. What level is he? 3. 3. 4. No. I'll leave it for now, just in case he's about to go down. Ooh. Can I kill that instantly with a grenade? Look at that tactical strategy, everybody. Main story, Michael Stark. Yeah, literally is. You here for love and romance, redemption? Nope. I'm here for hands. Hands being severed from limbs. I'm just typing random. You call T3 your baby boy. He is a baby boy. Look at him.
Say the word.
Look. How could he not be anyone's baby? Look. Look how sweet he is. He's just wonderful. And if you don't love him, then there's something wrong with him.
Everyone down. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Okay, so we're finally back to where we left off. Are we going to get through it this time? I do not know. You know, moment of truth is upon us. Grenades. I got a grenade. I was actually worried that I didn't have any grenades for this part. So we should be okay. Shut down the emergency field ramp. No, actually, that's the mistake I'm making, isn't it? Because that's where they're coming through. The extra ones. They said Baby Droid also. Yes, he is. He is love. I love T3. And the way they kill him in the Revan book destroys my soul. Absolutely destroys my soul. He deserved so much more. Right. You shitheads. You're going down first. Don't run to throw the grenade. Listen, focus. Over here. T3. My boy. Over here. Good. I beg.
Just say the word.
What is going on?
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Jesus.
Let's settle this.
My little tank on the front lines. I think we made it, guys. We made it. I'm gonna cry. We actually did it. Mitra, you can get up now. Alright. It is done. At last, it is done. No, he did not deserve that appalling trash that they called an ending. He deserved all the love in the world, and he didn't get it. I might sneeze. Oh, the dust. Yep. I think Mitra, like, my personal sort of vision of her is like a dirty blonde. I think. Like a dirty blonde. But there is a fancy word for it, but I cannot think of it right now. No, don't! Stop being saved.
Let's settle this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. Okay. It's okay, we're fine. She's just soaking up the damage. While our boy T3 is doing the damage. Look at this boy. He's just one-shotting these droids like an absolute king. Oh, Luke, poor Luke. The upcoming fights in the docking bay. Listen, alright. I'm thinking about the here and now. Okay? The here and now is what's important. And it's irritating that I don't have Force Heal yet. And I don't think I can, because I don't have 2 levels to go up. So I'm kind of stuck. I'm stuck with no health and the level ups at the moment. I have to deal with it. Okay, sweet prince, go and open the door. He deserved to be adopted by a loving family and live the rest of his life knowing he was a good friend to Revan and Mitra and eventually die peacefully in his own joy bed. Marvin, perfect. Literally, I couldn't have said that better. That is exactly how it should have ended. Exactly. Failure. Do I not have a spike? Can't I get spikes from T3? How ironic is that if I can talk to T3 and get a spike? Now T3, take that spike that you didn't have but now gave to the main character and now open the door that you couldn't do beforehand. Thank you. What one do I have to press? What? Oh my god. I love the image of our valiant hero, the Jedi exile running away from droids, screaming, "Oh god, no, no!" Yeah. Literally. Oh, I can't listen. Listen, Knights of the Old Republic. Don't make me read. I don't want to be reading. I didn't read what that said up there. I just assumed I didn't have a spike, and now you're going to make me go back and read. The door to the hangar with it when it's can't slice it over. Oh, I can't remember what to do. What? Am I losing my mind? Thank God for literally pulling them straight out of his anus. I don't remember this. What? What do I have to do? I thought he just goes up there, just casually opens the door. Like I have to replace a conduit? I don't remember having to do anything with conduits. They wouldn't. they would both enter a unanimous agreement which they are too cute to fight each other. And they would just accept that they are in love, and it would be like a little robot love story. Repair. What? I did pick it up. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my God, this is not going well. What? What? Oh. You know what? It's quite possible I might have forgot to pick it up because I was just trying to skip through it. It's quite possible I skipped it because for like the 5th time I was just like, nope. I'm done. I just want to get past this. Jesus. Welcome back, Salisbury. It's nice to see you again. Listen, okay, it's late. It's 12 o'clock. Mistakes can be made. T3 would fall in love with R2-D2, and it would be a wonderful little robot love story, like Wally. You know. Okay, guys. So we're just gonna forget about that as well. Literally, Paragus will not let me go. There's always gonna be something that I forgot. Oh, this game. Now we'll just run back for the 9,000th time. I mean, at least we got 4 speed, right? I mean, that's kind of helped a little bit. It wasn't too bad of a backtrack. It's all good. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get the absolute machine. That is T3M4. Throw in a little grenade just to start off proceedings, and then all in. Laser beam of death.
More where I came from.
Fixer, it's getting slapped. Can she handle a bit more tapping? It's yeah, literally. Lad No Moon, yeah. I haven't seen your name in the chat. Thanks for joining the stream, but yeah, you're absolutely right. It's very fortunate. T3's just casually looting some boxes over here while an absolute war occurs in the background. Exactly, Marvin. Exactly. I'm loving the positivity in this chat. Like, you guys understand. Okay, Vitiat's cool. We talking about Emperor Vitiat now? Valkorion. Can you dual wield baton weapons? I'm not actually sure, but I don't think I have another one. No. But I'm sticking it out. Yeah, nice to get to your channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a good time in the stream, because I'm not. What? I'm joking. This game is giving me aneurysms. Paragus is doing things to my soul.
Time to take you down to size.
Can we just focus on the big one and swing on the battle?
I hear you. Everyone down! More where that came from.
Oh my god, this one is tanking. Holy shit. They're both dead. Oh my god. Wait, Mitra, you're alive. Stay there. Skills. Persuade, because I want to persuade people. Treat injury. Let's go. Powers. Have I got heal yet? I haven't got heal. Ugh. Okay. What do we pick? What do we pick? I want something more interesting than all of these abilities. Let's go with fear. Even though fear's not going to work at this specific point. Let's go with it. You know why we're not winning these fights? It's because we're not using Master Flurry. Like, we're just using Critical Strike. That's why she's getting absolutely battered. Okay. Wait, hang on. Why is T3 not attacking? I'm gonna fucking die again, aren't I? Stop using Critical Strike. Oh my god. Atman, take the damage. Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is not going well. Guys, this really is not going well. Things could be going better. But they're not. Yes, this is improved flurry is what we're looking for. And heal! Heal! Gain new powers. Can I get lightning? No. Stun droid? No. I can disable droid. Important. Okay. I have to go now. Congrats on 10k, great team. Chat was fun too, everyone. Thank you, Marion, for coming. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here, and I really appreciate you hanging out with me today. And I hope to see you again. So, thank you, and have a good evening. Oh, if Luminaru's still here, if Alan's still here, Alan, you have a pun connoisseur that you can speak with. I don't know what T3 was doing. I really don't. He was doing his own thing, but that's fine because he's cute. He's allowed to do that. What is this glowing ice cream that Mitra holds? Where is her lightsaber? Sadly, we're about 4 planets behind her lightsaber. So we have to deal with this. We have to deal with a plasma torch for now. You gotta make do with what you've got. I don't even get the chance to get into the fight before I'm disabled. Alan, talk about puns.
More where
With
that came
Quinify. Watching Friends and kissing your girlfriend. Who would do something like that when you could watch Star Wars streams, Alan? Not crying. Don't need love. Well, let's save the game because we're going to destroy this this terminal. Make sure I'm not loading a game.
Poison.
I take it you're not a fan of Vitiate Hippogriff. Not a fan. Ooh. Please tell me I opened the door.
I hear you.
Okay, watch Star Wars and kiss your girl. Oh yeah, yeah, cool. How do you, to be honest with you, I kind of feel like I have power. Like I make people get it on because obviously people just enjoy. Like I'm the right sort of person to get it on with It's like music, right? Like Lionel Richie. Obviously, I have that same sort of effect. So go ahead, enjoy yourself, have fun while you listen to my voice talk about Star Wars. There she is. Ain't she a beauty? Not in the slightest for shits. Or rotting pancake. I don't like. I like Valkorion. I like his Valkorion interpretation. Vitiate. No, not so much.
More where that came from.
It's lazy. Here's a new ultra monstrous character that the main character has to beat. Yay. It's cosplaying correct. What extra reason to make out to a KOTOR stream with a KOTOR YouTuber? It's like it just makes the experience so much more appealing. Surely. Don't have to explain to me. You keep going. You have fun. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. For good, everyone. We're not coming back to Paragus. For good. Paragus is done. No more. Ah. It's like a weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. The peace. The calm. We can leave this rotting place behind. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I'm really sorry if this is really loud, but for some reason it's extra loud. Hit those ones too far to the left. Is there any on the right? Nope. Oh hey, 15% of the story done. Yep. Get away from my ship. Perfect. Also, a few XP, just let them aboard. Yeah, but I don't want to fight them. I really don't. Valkorion had something, at least. Although it was very clumsy. Yeah, yeah, Vitiate, I wasn't a fan. Valkorion was fun.
I have no intention of
How
being
would know
left
that
behind.
Vitiate was more powerful?
Now, let us leave.
Was Vitiate more powerful than Sidious? That's the real question you have to ask yourself. Not the deeper details, but was he? Was he more powerful? No, they're kind of like two separate characters in a sense, but that's because of the evolution of the character. So,
if they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds.
Yeah, that he was a stereotype big evil monster. That's what I liked different about Valkorion, is that he was more manipulative and more unique. Vitiate was just stereotypical Sith who just wanted to kill everything. And then they tried to change that with Valkorion, where they made him like want to live every life. Like his intent wasn't just for evil; he just wanted to live forever. Like they tried to do something with him with Valkorion.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony.
Then we die here.
Destroy it.
Hold on.
Do it.
This is gonna get a little rocky.
Yeah, they are the same person, yeah. But they act as different people. Which is cool for character development. Sorry, I'm drinking, so I sound like an idiot. It's cool for character development. Because it's progression and evolution of a character. But I think that's simply because they realised that Vicious
one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger.
Harbinger.
It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Was it? I thought it was a Valgorian quote about wanting to live forever.
My wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring
We'll
rants
speak
on
more
my
in the
account.
crew
I was
quarters,
just
eh,
getting
Crab?
sleepy-eyed.
Privately?
Also in private,
Wink,
we
wink.
will be mercifully free from the
Ah,
opinions of
Crab.
imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together.
Are you blind? I think she's just too proud to show any weakness.
Are we blind? Deploy the garrison! I got no dark side points for that. How is that even possible? Okay. Okay. Look at him, just driving about, chilling, just having fun, just enjoying life. This is... Oh, I love him. And then here's our other boy. I love him too. Woo. Oh, we got the vocabulary. That's one part. Ooh. Do we really want to go and talk to Grail? Of course we do. Why am I even asking that question? I want to listen to Sarah Kesselman. Sarah Kesselman, bless us with your voice. Okay, we're not being blessed with her voice because it's bugged out.
It seems that at
Oh, there we
times of
go.
stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong and its roots run deep. A powerful technique. I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him. And
Bam, 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 bam. That's what we like to hear. Bit of that red mist emanating from our soul. Perfect. Got a bit of red in our grey mist here too. We're going dark side. We're going evil.
How's our passenger?
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak. You got a point.
Considering her
What do you
age, I
think
don't
she
think
is,
she has
anyway?
much of a future left.
She may have
It's a
been
bit
good
savage.
looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
If she looks good to you, you must have taken a blaster hit when I wasn't looking.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent...
After spacing that old witch, of course.
You call this piloting? This is nothing. If Paraga...
Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe.
Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Nice.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus.
This is where I get to choose what my lightsaber looks like. So,
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their light.
Huh.
I like
Yeah?
unique color. Let's go with orange.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now.
Alright, forget I said anything.
Okay. So we're at Telos. Finally, we're off Paragus. No more. And for some reason, I'm not seeing any messages, which is strange. Oh, there was messages. I just wasn't getting any. What is going on? So I love orange lightsabers, like burnt orange is beautiful. The one in the Old Republic is just, oh, I love it. To Telos we go. I'm sorry if I missed any new people. My chat seems to have bugged out. But I can see chats now, so I'm just scrolling through. Erkan Bogan, thanks for joining the chat. It's nice to have you in the stream. Yep, we're playing KOTOR 2. I wanted to play KOTOR 1, but alas, I was forced. So, you should definitely play it again. It's great fun. Especially on Steam, there's lots of mods and lots of ways to enjoy the game in a new way.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Mine is purple, but when I saw that it's not the no Marvin, the orange in the Old Republic. It's got a specific name. It's got a really unique name, but I can't think of it. But it's more like the color of like a burnt orange sun. It's not like yellow. It's really deep hot orange, and I absolutely love it. It's such a good looking lightsaber. Brandon Gaming. Thanks for joining the chat. It's nice to have you here. And I'm doing really well, thank you. I've been enjoying myself playing this game and talking about lewd things about Kreia. What about yourself? Have you had a good day?
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. You were the only witnesses of the mining facility.
No, yes, not normal orange.
Thus, it is
it's like
necessary
burnt.
for us
It's like
to
a
keep you
burnt
under
orange.
surveillance until we have a better idea.
I can't. I'll
of what
send you a
happened.
link to it later.
Look around you. Even if you manage to overcome, so that's not. Given your position, it would be my men will relieve you of.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
I'm gonna find it. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go and Google on my phone and see.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082. As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made.
What is it?
Sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
I will remember this. Is this a Telltale game?
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
It might just be fire orange. It might just be called
So
that
this
in
is
the game.
the last of the
Or
Jedi.
hot orange.
I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
It's just really nice. Really nice color.
Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange.
Okay,
huh?
Pepito. I
I'm
really
pretty sure
appreciate
some
you coming.
two-bit pistol jockey like
I
yourself
hope you have a
isn't
great
one
night's
of them.
rest. And
Eh? I'm more than skilled enough to
yeah,
work
I'll
the
see you next time.
You bounty hunters
Thanks for
couldn't
coming
even
again.
win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the
I
galaxy.
don't have Jedi Knight,
I'd
Jedi
hire a
Outcast.
Mandalorian
Actually, no, I might
over
do
your filth in a second.
on Xbox,
No
but I've never played
Mandalorian
it.
could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even
How
have the
was he
guts
in
to fight
Halo?
me.
Is it
Pathetic.
because actually
Don't
you
think
knew that
overloading
she
your
was based
cages had
on
not occurred to
Cortana
me.
and kind of looked
You're
like
wanted
Cortana?
alive, but I doubt anyone will care as
Life
long
is
as
a
I find
Telltale
your
game. Yeah, you're
corpse.
right. That's true. That is true. Listen. Okay, I
Come,
just want to
Jedi.
kill you.
Hey, leave her alone. You wanna...
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually.
I'm pretty sure it's just called Hot Orange. Just literally Google Hot Orange. This is the little punching session. that was quick.
The security cameras.
The difficult battle.
What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man
Batu
isn't
Rem.
him.
Classic. Yeah, Hot Orange. I think Hot Orange is the one I'm talking about. I meant Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcasts. I haven't played any of them. The only one I've really played is Dark Forces. That was the very first one, back in the late 90s, early 2000s. So what about? So, do you like a bit of Kreia then? Do you like a bit of Halsey and a bit of Kreia? You like those wise old lasses?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability. Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. The rest of you come with me.
Mitra with Fist versus Bounty with Blaster. Wait, really?
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors.
Now Halo
there
in the
won't be
chat.
Another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I love that little animation head shake. Like the work they put in just to achieve that. Get out! Don't want to see your face in my apartment anymore.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Certain circumstances, okay. Okay.
We cannot stay in any one place too long. I must meditate on this.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate.
So I am intending to end the stream in a little while. We're just going to get through this part where we have to answer the calls from 50 million different people. And then as Telos actually starts, I'm going to close down the game, just quickly talk about some things, and then I'll wrap it down.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. Very well. I'll let him in now.
Old glasses. I love the noise effects of these songs. What does Chodo want with me? Well, shading can have a really important effect, and it can give it a lot of depth. That without it, it just misses. So it can be important, but it depends. It does. It can be slow sometimes.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people.
I love Ithorians. I can't be mean to Ithorians, guys. I
Now
can't
perhaps
do
we will
dark
be
side
able
on this
to
game.
rest uninterrupted.
I can't be mean to them. They're just so kind.
Good day. I am B4. I am attempting. I am sorry.
Thank you for... I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier.
I can still be dark side and help the Ithorians, right?
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems. Well, no matter. My apologies. I believe you're a person of influence. Someone
No,
who's
I
on
can't
my
kill the
side, rather than aiding
Ithorians.
the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. If you're interested. Excellent. Good luck with that method.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide...
Rest. Just the option rest. Which is what I need to do soon, because I am getting tired.
Explain something to me.
I do not
Let's
have
listen
the
to this,
years
because this is a nice
required,
conversation
nor the
between us two.
desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize
I did
how
that
much
once
they
when I was
relied on
younger.
it.
Do not be surprised.
The dark side
In many
points,
ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi.
a bug.
You could survive where they could not, simply because you do not hear the Force as they do.
Got super
it is
evil.
irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
1,000
But
clones
such a
versus
loss of
Anakin
ability
and Revan.
for a Jedi.
Is that even a
Seems
question?
extreme.
She has
Anakin
been gone from war some time.
and Revan.
It is conflict that strengthens
There's
us,
a bed,
and
yeah, meet
isolation
rest
that
on the floor,
weakens
yeah.
us, erodes
Meditation.
us. Add to
All
that
important.
she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Talosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment
Yeah,
module
the Rhodian.
081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
Just
The
murder
Hawk
him
should be
over
transferred
and
from the
over
impound
again.
docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way.
Ganondorf Dragmire,
Still,
your name looks
there
new.
is a chance we
Welcome
might
to
learn of other
the stream.
Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
The Republic? They can't even properly fund. Even if somebody believed us, the Republic won't be any help. Believe me.
He may be right.
Okie dokie. Okay, I'm gonna leave the game for there. I think that's the perfect time to end it, just as we're starting a new planet. A new area. So I'm gonna give that a save. And we're just gonna have a little bit of a chill out now. You just have a little chat about things. Congratulations. Thank you, Brandon. That means a lot, thank you. 10,000's a big number. And it means a world to me, truly. Whew. Okay, so that was very eventful. Paragus is done. No more Paragus. I wanted to get that out of the way as quickly as possible. So my intent is just to have a little chat about the future of the channel. For everybody that's been here since the beginning, it's not quite over yet, but so I'm just going to talk about content that's coming. So obviously the Fall of Exar Kun is coming out soon. That will be probably the next video that's going to be released. And I'm also gonna tell you guys that I am working on the conclusion of The Mandalorian Origins. I'm working on some Rakatan stuff. As for characters explained, I'm working on 2 characters. One of them is Atris, and another one that I'm not gonna say anything about just yet. I've already given you Atris. I'm not giving you the next one. But so videos are coming. As for streams, I want to try and make this more consistent. I want to do this at least once or twice a week because it's a way that I can interact with you guys on a more personal level, and it allows me to keep things moving on the channel without it seeming bare bones for months at a time. So I hope to do this more often, and I hope to see all of you guys here because it's been really fun talking with you all and just having a laugh and playing some Star Wars and talking about Star Wars and whatnot. And I really appreciate all you guys being patient with me, with my content, with the videos, and especially with XR. But hopefully, with his shadow banished from my shoulders, the future of this channel is bright, and with help from others, I'm hoping that it will be a bright continuation for what I'm trying to do in the Star Wars YouTube community. So I appreciate all of you for coming. Don't forget to join the Discord. Yeah, as Marvin says, please come and join the Discord. I'd love to have you there. Also, please follow me on Twitter if you don't. Interact with people there all the time. And Instagram and Facebook. If you use all that stuff, come say hello and follow me up. And my next video will be out soon. And my next stream will be soon as well. I'm going to try and make it a consistent thing. But either way, I'm going to leave you with a bit of music that I love. I know it says starting stream or starting soon, but it's not. It's just a bit of music that I love. But I'm going to leave you with that, and I wish you all a good night. Thank you all for coming. I hope to see you again when we're going to go through Telos, and may the Force be with you all. Good night, guys.